where we left off. The party had rested and began a new day. Planning on heading to the Fergus estate to retrieve the key, Morgan had informed the party of a secret understudy in Gordon's house, which they had collectively decided to venture into. After a thorough examination, Azoth had uncovered an entrance using the lion statue in Gordon's study. This opened a spiral staircase that led into an understudy. There they met an echo of the late author, a fragment of his consciousness stored within the Echo Stone, who then informed them of Farian's plan. They were gifted with new items, weapons, and various sorts of equipment, and told them of the War of Absolution and the buried city of Aradvar. They then took the first steps into the Source Caverns and began to seek out and stop Farian from finding the Unmaker. As all of you start venturing into this large opening inside of the wall of the understudy, this almost 60-foot tall door opens up in front of you as you walk into this completely pitch black cave. The floor of this tunnel that you're walking in is damp and uneven. The tunnel itself is winding almost and has mushroom-shaped cross-sections, and it's narrower at the bottom, and this rounded ceiling, as you look up, it's almost impossible to see, but you can gauge it's far larger than almost 100 feet above you. You see stalagmites onto the floor, some as tall as you, some miniature, and this distant sound of dripping can be heard. Even those with dark vision, you see a lot of this in black and white as looking out in front of you, that it almost seems endless. For now, the cave only leads in one direction.
Question.
Yep.
Is it granite, the ground, or?
It seems to be a mixture between this metamorphosis and also like sedimentary rock. So what seems to be granite, limestone. Some stalactites are definitely made out of like this like sedimentary sandstone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are there like tunnel supports at all, or they're like, scaffolding pillars, whatnot?
You cannot see any. You cannot see any like as of right now, but this opening seems to be large enough to support itself.
Okay, fair enough.
You're that deep down underground.
Damn. That's the scary part about this. Okay.
What would everybody like to do?
Assuming that when we start walking, what Keen is just gonna basically once we make it like a fair distance in, as soon as if it ever starts getting like really really cavey, he wants to like make like signs if there's anything down here. Like, I don't know if I need to like track it or just perception it, but like he just wants to see if there's like any signs of life at all.
Okay. I'll say starting off now, give me a survival check.
Okay.
11. Any sort of like prevalent tracks, especially in the first main opening. First off, it's incredibly hard to see, despite how dark it is. The light that seems to like emanate from the open door from the study cuts off nearly almost instantly, as the darkness inside of this cave is almost all encompassing. Even with like advanced like vision in the dark, all these hues of black and white, a lot of tracks may have either eroded over time or may not have even been there in the first place. It's incredibly hard to see for now.
Mm-hmm.
As of right now, you do not pick anything up from the first couple of minutes of walking.
Would I be able to see anything that would catch my eye other than just rock and the hallway going forward?
Sure, give me a perception check.
You got it. Ooh.
13. Nothing of note, but running your hands along the walls or just looking at the ground, deep within like these segments of limestone and sandstone, you see these almost that's either the size of a grain of sand or a little bit smaller than like a small coin. These small chunks or speckles of what seems to be this light purplish, almost light blue to pink to almost like a lime green sort of assortment of maybe igneous cave crystals that may have formed themselves under this like huge pressurization underground. Nothing large enough to really seem like it would be worth anything, but they're there.
Lord. What Keen basically just while we're both checking out just the cave in general, I'm gonna turn over to Darren and say like, I suggest we just move with caution, but also with haste, preferably.
I agree.
The prime target is just getting the Unmaker and back. Necessarily, it doesn't matter if there's anything down here as long as we get what we need.
Does anyone have a torch?
I do. And then he just... Oh. Puts it back in his bag.
I only have candles.
Before we embark, do you believe us, like, to be adequately prepared for such a long journey? We have no idea where we're going, what we'll encounter, and truthfully, we have no idea how long this is going to take.
Akeem just turns to you and says, like, are you just wearing a dress right now? Basically. I mean, Bella wise.
She's wearing
Bella
the garb.
kind of like...
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, but like, what's Bella wearing like right now? Did you like?
Man, you're really trying to flirt today, huh?
Do you think we're prepared? So
I'm
what
just
you
saying,
wearing?
If she's wearing a dress, the fucking...
So what you got on right now?
Don't worry, if you need to warm up in the damn cave, let me know.
Yeah, but obviously just
Bite slip.
Yeah, I don't know if you changed the garb to anything that isn't a dress, but either way, Joaquin's gonna just just make a head moving up and down movement, and you assume what you assume.
You see, like, Bella, like, kind of look at you and, like, put her, like, hand to her chest and almost, like, mock offense.
He raises his one-eyed eyebrow. Kinda, yeah, but some better than others, I guess.
She just kind of like steps into this conversation and goes, I don't think any of those factors have stopped us before.
We haven't really done anything survival-based before, as a group
Yeah.
at least.
we also don't have any other plans.
That is also true.
Right.
The
Let's
key
be
is useless now.
Before this goes any further, I will explain to you my travel rules. So,
Uh-oh.
for the most part, when you guys are doing overworld travel, the need for hunting, rations, and otherwise, like food and drink would not be necessary or would not be required, because in any D&D campaign that you look at, and in anything, no one will ever RP eating food every single day. It's sort of like taken into consideration that your characters will find a way to just get some food into them in one way or another. It doesn't have to be gone through every single day. That is, however, given that you're in an environment where it's relatively easy to do so. However, if you are doing this sort of travel underground or on a boat, I will require you to mark off one set of rations for each day that you guys have traveled. You will all start off with 5 rations, as I believe that would be sufficient for any adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Given said that, I'm not going to be going through every single thing that's happening. I'm not going to be going through like day after day. If you're doing like a long series of travel, there will be intermittent downtimes. But given a 2-day journey, I will not be putting this rule into effect as of yet. So you can carry on now.
Well, let's be honest, we haven't really prepared for any of our adventures until now.
At the very least, I have soups in cans. That's what I offer.
Yeah, but could we say that we like filled our water skins before we left? I mean, that would be logical, right?
Yep.
Just in case, I know how to make maps, so I'm gonna try to map our way as we adventure around in this cave system, tunnel system.
Cave maps are the shit, yeah. Specifically, cave maps.
That would definitely be wise.
Mm-hmm. But I have extra food. I assume other people has extra food. I bet we'll be fine as long as it's less than 2 days.
That's the thing. We have no guarantee that it will take less than 2 days.
That is fair. I'm just assuming because, you know.
That is a very valid
like
point. Overworld, I'm sorry guys, one last thing. Overworld, the journey is an estimated, from Gordon's estate to the lighthouse, the journey is an estimated 2 days. Overworld, as the crow flies. In an intermittent, like, sort of caved tunnel as this is, you cannot really expect it to be completely straight.
Yeah.
It'd be all wig-waggy.
At the very least, there's no trees in the way. I'll say that much.
That we know of.
That points to Darren. Fair.
There could be some untapped underground settlements down here.
Yeah,
No?
there's literally a tree right in his fucking library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Wakim is probably happy to be our sacrifice if we run out of food.
I'm too gamey.
How
Oh,
would
don't
you know
worry.
that?
Trust me, I taste like shit.
When I'm hungry, I won't care.
Of all people that has been cannibalized before, points to his fucking eye. I would know.
Oh,
But your
I'm
eye
sorry.
is a different type of organ than the rest of your body.
You don't. He gave me a fucking 10 out of 10 review.
So then
I
you're
was
not too gamey.
I was a 6.
Anyway,
Well, I think we should worry about hunger when we're a few hours or days into this. Because for now, all we can do is go back for food, and I don't think we can do that right now.
I have enough rations for everyone at least for 1 day. That I'm willing to put, you know, money down that we can at least make it there. As long as it doesn't take longer than a week, we'll be fine.
Of Bergborn, I think we all start with 5 rations each.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My training as a saint allows me to go days without food or water, so I can share my rations.
Damn, you gotta teach me some of them tricks, fam.
That is true. We almost never see you eat, Darren.
Even then, I would strongly caution against it, at the very least. This, as much as I understand, and am also feeling the urgency, this is a chance that we have to actually be prepared for whatever we may face down there, to ready ourselves in advance should there not be any life nor game where we're going.
Okay, let's do, I guess, a roll call. So who like has food right now? Besides me? Everyone? Pretty much?
Everyone.
Okay, then we have food, we have water. What else will we need for caves? I have rope. And
I had rope.
I have pitons. However you pitons, however you pronounce this shits.
I do too.
Then the crowbar
You
firebox thing. He's just going through his fucking bag.
Piton.
I have like lanterns and shit. So
Yeah.
Okay, we got light covered.
Hookah.
Yes, we're really light.
hookah, a crowbar,
Exactly. I'm saying
cocaine.
we're set.
I mean, does anyone know how to cook? We could try to save our rations if they cook
I
it.
know soup and eggs. In that order.
Does anyone
Judge,
know
you
how-
like no sausage?
No sausage.
No sausage. Does anyone know how to make food with magic?
Not
Looks like young Shane.
very well versed in magic myself.
Same.
Same.
I can make good berries.
What the
What
fuck's a
is
good
that?
berry?
It's like a raspberry, a blueberry.
they
Strawberry?
I suppose they are the color and a little bigger than cranberries.
I hate cranberries.
I'm sorry to say, but I don't think a berry will sate us.
That is fair.
They
Can you
will,
make like
I promise.
can you make like an entire orchard of good berries?
Not at the moment.
Oh,
But they're very filling, I promise.
okay, that's fair. So
How
magic
filling
food.
can a berry be?
Oh, it's magic, so it might.
You'll have to
Might-
find out, I suppose.
That'll
could just be-
barely help.
Might just be full
I
of
killed
nutrients.
just
and
Get out.
whatnot.
Suddenly, you hear a loud rumbling as the rocks begin to fall.
Yeah, the suspiciously spiky stalactite falls on Darren, dies.
I think we're prepared unless you really want to go shopping.
Yeah, the one thing if I think we're good on food and things, and all the other cave shenanigans we need. But if you need to go back up and buy something, I guess we can waste another fucking day.
I am broke, so I got nothing.
Bella, not to step on your toes, but I think we're as much prepared for whatever fuckery is about to happen as we
Yeah.
can.
And I think we'd risk a little bit going back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's no way back right now.
This is the lesson of the day, Bella. Gotta deal with fucking danger.
Hey, we were able to deal with a almost, well, to our knowledge, incurable disease.
Yeah.
Parents that turn into werewolves. An ancient tree monster. I mean, I think we'll be fine against hunger, maybe.
As Adrian says incurable disease, Theron kind of turns to look at Bella.
Bella's like the whole time, like she'd been like looking at like Wakim, like with her arms crossed, like really, really. You're gonna bring my love of shopping into
Who let him cook?
He puts his arms out and shrugs.
that? You hear a
Okay,
little
let's-
voice in your head that says low blow.
Okay, let's just. I think we're all agreeing right now.
Yeah.
Let's just start walking. This is
Yeah.
gonna be a long trip.
The longer we wait, the more hungry we get. Let's get a move on.
The
I'll
only
lead
thing
the
I'd
way.
the only thing I'd recommend is finding a way to bring Leonard and the cart down here, so we don't have to walk the whole time. But I don't think that's possible.
I don't think it'll be possible now.
Donkeys on stairs don't match. You ever try a camel? Ugh.
No, I have never tried a camel. Only we
What's
knew someone that
worse?
could teleport. Then
What's
we
a
could have
camel?
someone-
You don't-
It's like a horse but with a hand.
I just look at Adrian.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
We're going.
wasting time.
We'll
I
unpack
think
the camel thing later.
Yeah,
think
you know
the
what?
only thing
Everyone,
we're-
everyone give me a nature check.
Do we know what a camel
Yo,
is?
honestly,
Do you know what?
how would you
Jesus
know that your character
Christ,
knows
okay.
what a camel is? Okay, I
Run, bitch.
He doesn't. He
Keep-
knows what a camel
You
is.
barely
He
know
doesn't know what a
we
camel
keep blaming me. Yo, you don't know what a camel is? It's that thing with the big trunk and
He
Here we
he's
go.
heard of camel toe,
Um,
but he doesn't know what a camel is.
Okay,
Bella,
compromise with me here. I've seen a fucking camel. At least.
I rolled a natural 20.
He rolls survival. That doesn't count. If he
The
rolls
irony.
survival, I can roll survival.
Okay,
doesn't
no,
even know what a camel is.
Guys,
Joaquin,
shh.
you've seen a camel before, but you don't know how to describe it. You don't know how to
Fucker.
describe a camel. But you know what they are.
Irony.
Bella, you know what a camel is. Theron, you do not know what a camel is. Yongxing, you do not know what a camel is. Azoth, you know what a camel is.
If Shroomy rolls survival, I
Dude, it
It's
doesn't
the
matter
same
the
modifier now.
modifier. Holy shit.
Hey, if I could have rolled survival, man, that
You would
Yeah,
have gotten a
it-
1.
It changed
That's it.
everything, bro.
Anyway,
That's not how it works, fam. But fair.
moving
this-
on.
You know what this actually means? Fucking Jaji cannot transform into a camel now. Because she doesn't know what
Oh
it
no!
is.
Oh no!
Imagine we come in a situation where we need a camel.
Let's hope we don't
Okay,
find
no.
ourselves in the desert.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Would I be able to
We're
like?
fucked. Okay, we're going.
Would I be
we're
able
going.
to use sending to send her a picture of a camel? Like it's almost like
No,
a
mine will- mine
airdropping.
will-
But
I'm on survival in a way. I'm not saying.
Anyway, I imagine we start moving
Let's go.
forward with
Yes, we're
Theron,
going.
with Theron
We're
leading the way.
walking the whole time, no?
We're walking as we're talking about camels.
Yes, we're going.
I do believe, like,
We're making
I
progress.
truly
Let's
do not. I truly would not like see you guys were standing still having any of that
Yeah.
discussion.
Honestly, I don't know. Have you met us?
That's true. We could have.
go, bro.
We were
Fucking
just talking
whatever.
about maybe we should go back to buy more supplies.
We're
so we
standing
could
at the
be
door.
Yeah.
Gordon's like in the stone, like, are you guys gonna fucking move? Or...
Jesus fucking Christ, these guys.
I picked
Okay,
the wrong
let's go.
people.
Let's go.
I
Okay.
think the only thing we can
Um,
like talk about or prepare is like what order we're walking in.
Theron will lead because he has superior dark vision.
I'll come with you, so I'm stealthy too.
I want to be in the back.
A stealthy? I'm not talking about stealth. He has superior
No,
dark
but
vision.
but you're stealthy too.
Well,
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying.
if you like notice something, you two
If I want to
right
be.
away can be stealthy.
What Keen wants
Whatever.
to be somewhere near the front at least. He
Okay.
wants to keep just doing his scouting thing.
Whoever's
can be
walking in the
fine.
middle, do you want like a big hooded lantern for everyone?
Does anyone have
I
one?
don't
Alright.
need one because I can see in the dark, but I
Yeah.
know above
We-
board, Young Zan, Bohem, and Morgana.
Bohem?
Yeah, Bohem. They don't have dark vision. So
I
they're the
can
only
see in the
ones-
dark. Gloomstalker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You fucking emo bitch.
and Morgan took Devil's Sight, so Morgan can see in the dark. But it's just Young Shing's the one difference.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give this big hooded lantern to Youngjing.
Oh, oh,
how long does the
Oh.
potion of dark vision?
An hour, I believe. Let me see.
Yo, that's
Bottoms
right, I
up.
have one too.
1 hour for 60 feet.
Oh, you know
Okay,
what?
I'll save that. and just take the lantern for now.
Okay.
I also have a potion of dark vision too, and a potion of swimming.
Okay.
Get the-
Oh, you know what? Squint guys, I'm sorry, I don't think I have removed that shit from my inventory yet. So you have them,
Well,
not
you can
me.
have it if you want it, because I don't need it.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay,
I have magic. I can light the way as well.
go ahead, Sparkles. Get with it. We got
I
a
swear
long way to
God,
go.
if it's pink. I swear to every god if it's.
Is it pink?
Never
my
say that again.
I think is my magic pink or purple?
What
I
hex
can't
color?
remember.
It
You get to
is.
choose.
Really?
It is a very, very light purple.
Close
Okay.
enough. You can go
Alright.
ahead and hurl my eyes off.
Okay,
That's
if
fine.
Bella does receive what seems to be like acknowledgement or like the go ahead, she's going to cast Dancing Lights.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. So, you sort of like close your palms together and sort of splay them, separating them very slowly, and in between your two hands you see small little you see small little globes of light purple lights. 4 of them sort of rotate in your hands, and as you open up your hand, as you like separate your hands even more, they start sort of circulating up into the air and spread apart and form 4 little orbs of lights that are like sort of hovering above the party.
Azoth, in your head, you hear another voice, and the only words it says are "not pink."
Write that down. Write that down.
Yaboku,
Mhm.
basically like Keen, every 20ish minutes is basically checking for signs of things down here, basically.
Yeah, I was going to get to that. Theron, whoever's at the front, so Theron, Adrian, give me a perception check, and Joaquin, give me another survival check.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a perception check? I want Bella to be near the front as well.
22.
Sure, go ahead. This is fitting. So, Theron, with your sort of like enhanced dark vision, you're starting to see like the ceiling now sort of lower into a more of a cone shape. Assuming that you can see it now, it's actually you can tell now that this like cave of the ceiling is around 120 feet up. But like getting like you also, I guess everyone notices as you are traversing down, you are the tunnels itself is at a decline, so you are heading deeper underground. With this being said, sort of like the sound of dripping is getting a little bit closer, and you can actually hear like this faint sound of running water, as well as the stalactites now sort of like getting progressively larger, and more like quantities of them showing up around like the sides of the cave walls. Let's see. Joaquin, still no sign of anything just yet. However, you are seeing like small instances of like raised ground underneath you. You don't know if it's sort of like natural form. It's hard to tell if they're like natural formations, but they don't seem to be like rocks or anything, but the sort of like the ground like underneath you, as you have been like progressively getting deeper, is like being raised slightly up in like in certain like in areas of the floor.
Yeah. What Keen's doing, like master tracker bullshit, like he's like low to the ground, like just touching it, seeing the incline, basically, while we were just walking.
Would he get like advantage for like eating dirt like they do in those montages?
Maybe one day.
Eats goat shit? Yep, definitely male.
For real.
Male or pregnant?
Left here about 3 days ago.
Someone had sugar in their grains yesterday.
Has allergic action to It's that. Can't tell if that's cranberries or not. Hey, I need to know the taste. Hang on. Yep, cranberries.
Okay. We move forward to the dark cave while we talk about goat shit.
So, Azad, I'm gonna assume while you're like doing this, you're like sort of doing like a rough outline of like the way that you have traveled until you get the chance to work on the map that you're making.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're doing this, you're intimately checking, or you're intermittently checking at your pocket watch, and around 2.5 hours have passed since you have since you have like walked into this cave. I'd like you to just give me a history check.
Yes.
23. Okay.
Oh.
Wonderful. So, when you eventually start working on this map, the first check that you will have to record it will be with advantage. Okay. You're all still traveling down. The cave is still going down at a decline. And after about another hour and a half of moving down, you eventually find yourselves at not necessarily a fork, but the cave still seems to separate. There is a very large opening that seems to be veering off towards the left and sort of onto like the right side of this cave ceiling. There seems to be a significantly smaller opening that seems to be going upwards.
So there's a left big door, right small door, right goes up.
Sort of. And it's not the right side is not really it's not, I would say, like an actual like opening at first, but more like a ledge.
A ledge?
About I'd say 35-40 feet high. You would need to climb up this like very steep, like rocky wall to get to like what appears to be like this ledge above you.
Okay.
I would like to try.
Okay.
Oh god.
Give me a athletics check or acrobatics.
I'm going acrobatics. 25.
25. Okay. Definitely you sort of like hop from rock to rock and dig your fingers into like these small like openings and small juts that come out from this very like convex wall, and you eventually pull yourself up onto the top of this ledge. And
Is it no? Oh, keep talking.
It is very. It is very like small. It appeared a lot bigger because of the darkness, but now peering like down like across the way that you have to travel, the floor of this like small tunnel and the ceiling would only be about 2.5 feet apart. You would have to crawl through this space.
And that's like to the direction we have to go.
You're not sure.
Okay.
I join him by just flying up.
What Joaquin does
Show off.
Joaquin does the same by like climbing speed though.
Okay.
I look if there's any cave moss near us.
Okay. Yeah, actually, because after this traveling, the sound of running water seems to be coming from the thinner, like the thinner tunnel that's up there. Anyone that's like really up there can actually hear like this echoing like almost waterfall sound. Not really loud, but definitely amplified by sort of the acoustics of this cavern. Because of the like sort of this damp moisture in the air, you are seeing like a lot of moss sort of like budding between along like the walls of this cavern that actually seems to be amassing more towards the ledge that the three have sort of like gone up by. As well as this, however, onto the left opening, you're seeing a lot more bodies of these igneous crystals that are that have like been like jutting out of the walls since you've like arrived here. But there are like a few with this investigation. There are a few that seem to be substantial enough to actually like pick off.
I'll try to make one as they're investigating the tunnel, or like break one off.
Okay. Yeah, seems to be easy enough. As you sort of like take, I suppose, like a dagger to it, or anything that anything in your bag that seems to be strong enough to do it. You don't get the full crystal off, but you sort of like snap it off of the main body of a rock, and you get a relatively hefty sized crystal, comparable to probably like the top half of your thumb.
Okay.
Looking up, there's like it seems to be like sort of reflecting off of Bella's dancing lights, and it's like picking up this like very nice, very beautiful pink hue.
So what's up this window, though?
I don't believe anyone has enough dark vision, even with 120 feet, to see what's on the other end.
Damn.
Damn.
I could always move the dancing lights.
The range is 120 feet.
Dancing lights can only be 60 feet away from you, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, is that so?
So who wants to go into the creepy murder window? I look at both of them.
I can go.
It's 2 feet apart now.
2.5. You would have to crawl.
Okay.
Is the moss
I'll
like,
go.
normal moss that's up there?
Give me a nature check.
Magic
Saren-
moss. Magic
Saren,
moss.
maybe give me your
Black
rope
hole.
while you're
Go.
going there, so we have a way to like save you if you get stuck.
What did you say? Maybe give you my what?
Your rope, maybe, or something.
Oh, that's smart.
I would catch it, if you gave me a rope.
You give me it.
Oh, Lord.
All of a sudden, I don't trust you with my rope.
Besides it then.
It's a throwback to episode 4.
You guys should check it out on YouTube.
Thank you for the TV guide, Squink.
I actually don't have any rope.
Oh, sad.
My packs don't give me any rope.
Look, he keeps silent.
I have
He has
rope.
Anybody got some rope?
Look, he stay silent.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm
I
checking.
can see
I'm
the
checking if
rope.
I have rope.
You should at least this.
I have bag of holding. You can't.
Can we lend someone's rope, please? Someone that is cooperative.
I'm checking to see if I have rope on me.
You really
Have
want this
rope.
rope?
You
though.
need rope. I'll hand it over.
We can let Saren go without any safety issues in there. I don't care.
I feel like this is metagaming, I like.
Okay, just let.
Oh, don't worry, Adrian. I got rope for you.
Whoa,
like, cut
my.
Whoa!
Just let
Oh,
Yunshin shoot some hoops of rope and make it up here.
Yo!
I go fetch the rope and I bind it around Theron's waist, and then I say, "Here you go. Now you can leave."
Oh, hold on.
I got it.
So everyone's having like a party up on this ledge, from what I'm understanding.
Well,
There's
the three of us.
There's 3 people
the
up there,
three of us.
and they're not even on the ledge. They're sort of like they're all just peeking their heads through this very small narrow opening.
Does Bella does not know what's going on. All of a sudden, Theron just like did like turn, and everyone else followed. And I think after trying to climb but unsuccessfully, she kind of like calls up to them just to, "Did you find something?"
Murder window! I yell down.
Some kind of way this way. I'm gonna go check it out. I hear running water.
50-50, it's goblins.
Okay, Azoth.
Yes, tell me the history of this mob.
There's some
Don't tempt him.
movement.
Just some movement.
And Henry.
Oh lord.
No. Taking off a small sample of this moss, it is. It almost has like this like a wet dew feeling. It is very cold, but the water that seems to be like sort of like permeated inside of it, like as you like squeeze it, the water itself seems like very clear. But after doing so, it seems to almost, the moss itself seems to almost dissolve in your hands. It does not seem magical, but it does seem very not new either. It looked undisturbed, but it just seems a lot more fresher or purer than other moss that you would have encountered overworld.
If I put it in a vial, does it still like
As long as you,
goo-ify?
yeah, sort of. As long as you don't like squeeze it or sort of strain the moisture out, the moss itself seems to keep itself intact.
Okay, I'll put some moss in some vials.
Okay. You guys can carry on now.
Joaquin's just basically just watching Theron crawl to his death, maybe. We'll see.
Theron, you're crawling?
I think he's gonna start to, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds so
no.
promising. Let me just write up a new character real quick.
It's okay, I got your rope.
It has teeth for some reason.
So, give me a acrobatics check with disadvantage, and then give me a stealth check.
17 on the acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Is the stealth with disadvantage?
No, stealth is just flat.
Okay. Nat 20 for 29.
Okay. So,
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
as you are sort of as you're like making your way through here, you get about as far as your eyes could see 120 feet in, and you don't even know if you're halfway yet. You cannot see the end yet. You do, however, feel as you're crawling like small fragments and sharp like juttings of rock seem to be like scraping against your shoulders and like your shoulder blades in your back and almost like the top of your head, as you sort of have to like press yourself even like closer to the floor, as it seems that the ceiling itself is getting a little bit shorter or smaller towards the floor that you're crawling in. You're almost now in like a proper army position, and even to like push your head past here now, you have to like tilt to the side to like see what's ahead of you. But you seem to make it about 120 feet, and there still seems to be no discernible like end to this. But the sound of running water is a lot closer, especially like with the acoustics of this like small opening.
And I can't like see at all.
You can see 120 feet ahead of you, but past that it's still darkness.
I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to do that from the position I'm in. I was wondering if I could like light a torch and throw it like further in, but considering the position I'm in.
You can give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Oh, good. 19. Holy shit.
19.
Ooh.
Okay. So, reaching sort of like, you have to like shimmy back just a little bit, maybe 10 feet before the where you have a little bit more room, but reaching sort of like your hand behind into your bag, you pull out a torch, and you're able to sort of like strike it against the almost the top of this opening. You feel yourself get a little bit short on breath as some of like this oxygen in the small opening is sort of like sucked up into the flames, but then
Short of breath.
oh wait, never mind, I forgot about you. But yeah, it seems you can toss it out about 60 feet, or sort of like roll it. As you toss it out, there still doesn't seem to be any end to this, even with the light that it illuminates. And afterwards, you as you're like get back to where you once were, sort of like the torch on its side is like slowly like getting dimmer and dimmer.
There's no sign that it like widens at all.
No.
I think it's safe to say it's time to fuck off.
And yeah, I think that since I can't get any further in.
Well,
I have that problem all the time.
you sort of like judging from the size of all of this, you actually feel like you could maybe like continue press onwards.
Do I have any idea how like is it still getting like narrower, or is it more like this is how narrow it is?
For now, this is about
As far as I can tell.
As far as you can tell, this is about as narrow as it gets.
Oh,
Guys will come back.
I kind of want to try and go further, actually.
Oh lord.
Okay, I have a rope.
Find out moment.
Yeah, that's
How
kind of
long is the rope?
Like 50 feet.
60 feet usually, aren't they? Oh no, 50 feet hempen rope usually.
50 feet?
Some already in
Yeah, you're no longer holding the rope.
No, my rope.
You are currently 120 feet in, maybe a bit more, 130.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You haven't been holding the rope for a while now.
well, the thing is, I noticed that he's like continuing even when the rope's like about to end, right?
Are you following me in?
Well, I like before it like ends, I like look around. Do I go with him, guys? What the fuck? What am I doing?
Tarzan swing on his rope.
You notice the rope and it's like, guys.
Guys, we need more rope.
Joaquin like just like basically is like this is your chance to prove him right or wrong now, Adrian. Would you hold the rope for him?
Oh, you fuck.
No, this is definitely metagaming.
This is your choice.
I mean, Adrian knows that you didn't hold the rope, so that's not metagaming.
Yeah.
I
We all
didn't know
kinda
that you
saw it.
gave the rope to me.
Prove him right or wrong.
Dude, I
Adrian.
listened
It's your
back
choice.
on that episode a few days ago, and I said it really clearly.
I still didn't hear you. I don't. Okay.
There's a lot
It's
to it.
okay.
Oh gosh.
It's okay. I'm crawling in, I guess.
Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Because one of us does need air to leave.
Yeah.
Adrian, same thing. Disadvantage acrobatics and a stealth check.
The stealth check is the one that's kind of scaring
In this
me.
fucking hole.
Yeah, what the fuck?
17.
Hey, following me.
Yeah, perfect. Same as Darren.
Stealth, 23.
23. You'll be you're doing okay. Pretty much the exact same as Theron. As you like head into here, you still find yourself getting a little bit like feeling like the rocks get like a little bit tighter towards your shoulders, and you have to like hold your breath and tilt your head towards the side as you're now like almost like perfectly horizontal onto the floor as you're crawling after him with the rope in your left hand.
And I would like to try and go deeper.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check with disadvantage and a stealth check.
14 on the acrobatics.
Joaquin contemplates going with them, but realizes if they have to walk back, they'll have to crawl like a human centipede, and they need to pay first for that, so he's not going to.
And 23 on the stealth.
Okay. As you're making your way more, you can make another 120 feet in. But now you actually see you can actually pick up your torch on the way over, and it's still like dimly lit. You're starting to like feel a lot more moisture in the air, which is kind of a good thing. The sound of running water is the sound of running water is much clearer now. You do find yourself, like, you find in fact that you've like moved in such a way that your left arm and like your shoulder has gotten a little bit stuck.
Oh.
You can continue going on, but your speed will be reduced by a little bit, as you have to spend a little bit of time prying your shoulder free. But aside from that, yeah.
Can I, like, so I there's more moisture now, can I see at all, like, it getting wider or any change forward?
And any change of the geography? It seems to be the same still.
The same still?
Hmm. Adrian.
Yeah?
Same thing, please.
Okay.
I was wondering, am I at all able to do the torch? Oh! Oh no!
Let's,
Oh no!
And stealth check, please.
Am I at all able to do the torch thing again?
You can attempt to.
I would like to attempt to.
Okay.
Arbitrage rolls.
Was it sleight of hand with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. 5.
Oh no.
Adrian, as you're sort of like making through and following the rope that Theron is leading, you feel a very sharp, like jutting, almost compressing pain in towards like the arch of your towards like the bottom of your back area. You feel as if you've like passed through a sort of like dip in the ceiling of this, but you cannot it feels incredibly hard to actually pry yourself free, and in doing so you actually feel like this almost like sharp pressure like on like your whole back and almost on like your left shoulder itself, as again you try to like reach your arm behind to like feel like what's going on, and as you try to bring your arm back to try to like crawl forward, you feel your arm very like losing a lot of motion and almost like being stuck, as you yourself is currently stuck. In doing so, reaching your arm back, you sort of like snap off a like this like minor like stalactite that's like on the ceiling of this, and you can actually, first off, with the like a very like audible like cracking sound as it drops to the floor, and this like loud scattering seems to like reverberate from like one end of the hallway all the way, one end of the tunnelway all the way to the other, and actually everyone at the back can hear this as well. You feel very, very like short of breath, as you almost feel like this pressure like on your rib cage and your lungs, as you feel like this like claustrophobic like sense of just like being trapped.
Man,
Okay.
if only you had a rope on you.
He does.
I mean,
he's holding
I
it.
do.
Well, yeah, but that's not exactly what I meant.
Fucking, so it's
Okay.
Fuck.
Does it look like in front of me or behind of me is gonna be more narrow? to get out of this position.
What's the best idea that you have is maybe moving towards the left, but you're really not like sure. It's even with all of this, it's like very hard to see. It's almost like this like black and white like night vision camera with your dark vision. Like it's still incredibly like hard to make out, though you can like see like the details of like the rocks and such. It all seems like extremely like claustrophobic and cramped.
Can I try to activate my boots to like, I guess, get my feet off of the like ground so I can have more space to like, I don't know, go to the left or forward?
Sure. Give me just a flat acrobatics check.
Okay. 19.
There you go.
You really have to like fully exhale and let all of the air out of your body as you bring yourself back a little bit, as you feel like this like sharp rock scraping against like your back and your shoulder blades. But eventually you come back and you can like shimmy towards the left a little bit and try again to make this maneuver, and you pass it with more ease than you did the last time.
Yeah. I just like mutter to myself in my head, how the fuck is Darren doing this? It's like bigger than me, what the fuck?
What the fuck is even?
Okay, Theron, with that sleight of hand, you also like now feel your left arm like stuck now as you bring your as you like try to like reach in for another, as you try to like reach in for the other torch, as the torch in your left hand has almost gone out by this point. You feel as if you can go forward maybe a little bit more. As the sort of the separation between the floor and the ceiling is still like relatively the same, but which is around like 1.5 feet now.
And it doesn't look like it's getting any wider at all.
No.
Forward. Okay, but there is a lot more moisture, and I can hear the water.
Yeah, you can actually like you can actually feel like the you can feel the like your entire like front side getting sodden with water.
Oh god, it's such a bad idea, but I'm gonna try and move forward.
I'd like to give me an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
That's a 9.
This is how documentaries start. You know that, right?
9.
9.
Wow.
You start crawling a little bit more, and you see another like small like narrowing in this. You see a very slight. However, you're going to have to tilt your head a little bit more to get past, and as you do so, you like turn your head in a like 90-degree angle to move past this, and you feel the entire bottom part of your body from the neck down completely freeze up and stop moving.
Oh, that's good.
I really hate to be the witness for all of this.
So I'm like stuck.
You are stuck. Adrian.
I'm coming, baby.
Acrobatics with disadvantage, please.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, you're still moving forward with me? Oh, that's great.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
We're gonna be here for fucking 40 more sessions.
Get ready to roll up a new character.
You too, bro.
Cave collapses. Both died.
Just to confirm,
Yes.
we can't see them. They're in a complete out of our sight.
Yeah.
They are. Adrian is about 240 feet in. Theron is around 300 feet in.
Yeah. So good fucking luck, guys.
Yeah. Even if we were to we cannot get to them because they're like what above us or something like that.
Yeah, so they have sort of like climbed up this this about 30-foot high ledge to like crawl into this like thin opening into the cave. Adrian, you do not witness this. Joaquin, you being close enough, you hear a small hissing sound.
No.
You look and peer down with your dark vision, and you see dust beginning to fall down slightly through this like narrow opening.
It is gonna be a cave-in.
You hear a small rumbling
Oh, cave-in or water?
as
Oh, it's dust, so it's definitely cave-in.
small specks of scree begin
Scree?
to crumble
Scree?
down. Very small.
I don't know that
pebbles.
word.
Very small pebbles.
Oh,
Okay.
We're like, what the fuck, scream?
yeah. Like what?
I sort of just try to see if the voice in there echo will carry the that, and I say like, you guys are caving in shit at this end too, you know. You might want to
Adrian and
fucking
Theron,
pray.
Yeah.
you feel the pressure get even more intense on all of your bodies. You feel almost lying on the floor as someone is repeatedly like stacking encyclopedias on your back.
Oh.
Hell no. I'm just gonna tug on the rope as if like telling him that something's off.
Can I hear anything?
Can you hear anything?
Any sign that there's a cave in or that something's wrong or
Give me a perception check.
just regular?
Yeah.
22.
You're starting to hear now as the sound is like traveling down towards first off you hear like what Joaquin is saying, and you also hear like this small like rumbling and skittering sound of pebbles on the other side.
On the other side?
Yeah.
Right, so no going back. So I'm fully stuck. Can I try and like dislodge myself at all?
You can. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Just straight.
Yeah, dex save, yeah.
Nat 20 for
Nice.
27.
20? Perfect.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, literally perfect.
You take a deep breath and you exhale, and you feel your body getting as flat as it can possibly be, and just with this you are able to make it past this like small narrowation in the cave.
Oh, fucking beautiful.
You move an extra 60 feet in, and now you're starting to see first off that the ceiling itself is getting higher up. And you also see what appears to be a small opening leading downwards.
If he gets 60 feet more, that means I have to move, right? Because I feel the rope tugging.
The rope is now
Yeah.
tugging at your arms, so
you can either let go or move in.
you to give me
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna let go.
Imagine.
I'd like you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
How long has this been for like
Fine.
us waiting at the like
About 40 minutes.
back
20. Not like a unnatural 20.
dirty
whatever.
20?
Dirty
Uh,
20.
Sorry.
Same
A
thing.
disgusting
A
20.
little bit more issue, but you are able to free yourself and continue on.
Okay.
As I was gonna look at Bella and the rest of them, should we like are they okay?
How long have we been gone, by the way?
About 40 minutes. About 40
Oh,
minutes.
shit.
Joaquin at this point say like, "You guys good down there?"
We're just making out in the cave.
Just like making our stealth checks null by
Man,
yelling at us.
If only someone had a amazing spell called sending.
Who are you talking shit to?
Like someone
Can't
that's some
tell.
sort of sorcerer that has mind power that can actually
I don't
learn
know what the
sending.
fuck you want from me, man. I
I
don't know
want
what
you
the
to
fuck
cast
you
I
sending.
mean,
do what?
the answer is not to either of them.
Joaquin,
Yeah.
upon yelling this through
Oh,
the
Jesus.
through the opening, you are
Oh, that does it, huh?
now
Okay.
you are now
Good job.
you are now noticing a very like you now hear this like almost like crackling sound towards like the middle of the cave that's like traveling towards, and you guys at the other end of this opening also hear it.
You guys should get away from the entrance.
What Keen? Okay. One thing. Can I see? Is there anything I could do to just check what the fuck is wrong with this thing, or if it's like?
Yeah.
Is
No roll needed actually. With your dark vision, you sort of like run your hands along all of this, and you are starting to see pressure cracks immediately being formed.
okay. Joaquin's just gonna climb down now.
I for a second, I thought you were gonna say crawling, and I was gonna
I'm
say, "Are you
crawling,
kidding me?"
it's my
I was about to lose my mind.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what did Joa say to Bella or like everyone else?
Well, he's about to say once he comes down, like, and he says, he just, what the fuck? Well, okay. The cave's fucked, probably. 50-50. They'd, either they're fucking, quicksanded right now, or they made it through. He shrugs.
So,
Comes down from the ledge. So we're down 2 party members.
So I think we can all agree not to go into holes in caves next time we see one, right?
Yeah. But I would not recommend going any further in there.
Mhm.
Either they're slippery enough to make it through to if there is an end to this weird window tunnel, or they're fucked.
Should we just try to walk down and hope this cave meets up with them?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't trust myself going down there, and I'm not sure how slippery any of you guys are, but
How many pigeons do you have?
10.
Can I have 3 of them?
Why?
I'm gonna make an arrow in case they come out this way, so we can walk that way and they know which way we went.
We could make markers of some sort with cloth or even something else.
Sure, I guess. I just let him waste 3 pins.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. Theron and Adrian, I will say for now, Adrian, you have managed to catch up with Theron, as now you can relatively find yourselves in crouching positions at this like small opening that was very like dark to like look down into, but now you see is a hole that's like leading downwards, very, very steeply downwards.
Can we see the bottom?
You cannot see the bottom. You do, you do, however, hear a very, very faint skittering sound, like acrylic nails tapping on a chalkboard.
Oh.
Oh no.
So can I throw a torch down there?
Not the Driders.
Can I
Not the
throw a
Driders.
napalm down there?
Yeah,
I'd like to throw a
you can
torch
throw a
down
torch
there.
down there. It bounces sort of like off this almost rocky slide and bounces again before like rolling down, and you wait a couple of seconds until you hear like a small splashing sound.
Splashing.
Ah, water.
Here goes your torch.
I think I'm out of torches right now.
I
I used all 3.
don't worry, I have like candles and oil flasks and everything.
I've got candles as well, so you know.
Okay, we'll just make candlelight.
I also still have the alchemist's fire, so. Okay, so I heard splashing.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's just a steep fall down. That's it.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of like rolled down. It's like if you can imagine almost like one of those like tunnel slides in a water park, except rocky and sharp.
Right. And it's over 120 feet since I can't see the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go check it out? I can fly.
Oh, that's right, you can fly.
Yeah, I can.
You can find.
Yes, do that.
Okay, I light like a small candle and I just slowly descend down there.
Okay.
Is it a scented candle?
Dorine interimora.
Happy birthday to
you.
I'm gonna die.
You begin to make your way down.
Make my way.
Yep.
Don't even.
And
Shut up.
Okay. You begin to make your way down, and again, flying down maybe 150 feet, you eventually this like small. It's hard to really like go down like feet first, but you can. It like circles it's circles in on itself in like this like spirally fashion, like taking small lefts and rights. But eventually you make it down, and it opens up into a very large like cavern. Immediately underneath you, you see a body of water, and just to the left of you, where it opens about 60 feet under you, a small stream of water that like falls down like different like 2 separate ledges that that opens up into this like small like body of what appears to be clear water. Beyond that, you see another like ravenous opening that goes down far past what your eyes could see into like pure darkness. Smaller like in like bunkers or craters in the ground. Funnily enough, this like old and shattered marble pillar that's like splayed onto the floor, different rocks, and to your left, actually, to near adjacent to where this stream is like flowing down to the waterfall, a small stone like structure that resembles as closely as it can be to a house or a small outpost, with a wooden bridge that seems to be connecting one ledge to another to the far left of you. This entire place seems to be dimly lit, with these small waning and strobing crystals, or what appear to be these like daylight giving crystals that dimly lit this entire like cavernous opening. More to the right of you, as to where the body of water is, you can see another like very large cave opening. I'm sorry, not to the right, but like underneath the bridge to your left, this wooden bridge, you see this very large cave opening. I will just bring you here, actually.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, it's a map.
So I'm happy you guys.
That's good.
That's a map. But something's gonna happen in the map.
Yeah.
So, Adrian,
I'm hiding me being terrified by being
guys.
excited.
Adrian, you are currently here, floating around here.
I can't see your ping. I'll be honest.
To the bottom left.
Okay.
Yo, is that a spider-made bridge?
Sorry, here.
Okay.
Like, if this
Thank you.
actually dryers down here, I'm going to kill you, Squint.
The fucking white.
How?
What's down?
No, wait. I don't think I can't ask questions. Sorry.
Before anything, I'm probably gonna speed up again just to tell Theron what's down there.
Okay.
Because
So
I really don't want to do anything on that one right now.
okay. We will. You will relay this information to Theron. As for the rest of the party, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I'm
good. I'm good with going forward and seeing if they did make it through, because I don't think going through that tunnel is gonna do anyone good. So I think we should just keep going to the left tunnel.
down the crystal cave.
I second that.
Before that, I have a spell that we could communicate them with. We could figure out
Thank
whether they.
God.
Shut up, Squeak. Okay, I've never played a sorcerer before.
That's why I reminded you, because I knew you would forget you had this.
Hey,
Counterspell?
keep going. Keep going.
It's counterspell all over again.
It's counterspell.
Shut up!
We're losing cave light over here.
Counterspell was one time.
It was
Two
two
times.
actually.
It was two times.
3 actually.
Just go. Just go.
Okay. That we can either see if they can return or if we can find a way to meet up with them.
Okay, shit, girl. Do your thing.
I asked them which direction the cave went, because I might have turned a couple times.
All right. What?
So what exactly are you doing, Bella?
Sending is only 25 words, yes?
25 words, yeah.
Enough
Start
words.
counting.
That's one.
That's
No,
not a
that's-
word.
That's like
I hate
shit
you.
now.
So
Oh my god.
Okay, just say words. There's 25 words. You're fine.
that's a lot of
here,
words.
okay. You guys are so mean to me. I have 25 words. I need to make them count.
You'll be fine. Just ask a question, and they'll answer.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I got the
And-
direction one shot.
Well, even if I don't yeah, Yato. If I don't use the full 25 words, does the connection still last until I use the 25 words?
The connection
use them
is
all.
either until you use them all or when you dismiss it yourself.
Okay.
But you can't send them two messages. It's still the one message you send.
Yeah, it still comes past the one. You're not going to be able to pause for an hour and finish it.
No, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to have Bella cast sending. Wrong
who?
sheet, holy shit. And she is going to short message of 24 words or less to a creature with you are familiar. Okay, so it's any one that I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to send the message to Adrian because he went in after. Yeah, and it's going to be, basically he hears like a soft voice in his head asking, where are you? What happened? Anything you see?
Is that it?
That's 8.
I was gonna say.
Jaji's helping me out here. Yeah, that's going to be it for now.
Okay. Adrian.
I don't know I can respond, right? I've never received a message.
No, but she asked you
Sending.
questions. So how dumb are you?
Well, he needs at least an in score of 1, so he's safe on that.
You
hope
hear Bella's voice in your head.
Okay.
This is up to you, because prior to all of the messages that Bella had previously sent you, you were not able to communicate back to her. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
that is with her other ability.
I mean, I can try to like imagine my brain like responding. I don't fucking know how magic works, so.
Okay, so you can respond. She didn't tell you that you can respond, but you can try.
Okay. I'm just gonna like really hard focus on my brain. Like, how far did we go into the cave? Like 500 feet almost.
You have gone around 800 feet in total.
800. Okay. Okay. So, in my brain, about 800 feet. Found clearing. Went down very large ravine.
There's a bridge.
Just not important at all.
Found settlement.
Oh.
Oh, that's better.
We're okay.
Also, Theron died.
You hear this being relayed back into your head, Bella.
Okay. And so the gist of it was like they traveled 800 feet. There is a ravine down and found signs of settling.
Okay. Looks like we found some
Which
sort
direction?
of underground base now here.
Did you ask which direction?
Did Adrian say which direction?
No.
It's, if anything, it's just the same direction as the tunnel. So if we can just assume by just.
How do you want me to know what direction? I have a compass.
Okay, let's just keep moving down this way and hope we come along something that turns right later.
I think Bella is going to ask back to Adrian. So for the first time, Bella actually communicates back in a way that lets him know that she can actually hear him this time. She asks what direction?
Are you casting it again?
You have to cast the spell again.
Oh shit, I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we asked you if you're only gonna ask those 8 words, because you only have 25, and you have to say them at once.
Yeah. At once. Okay. Now I know.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we could
just keep going and try to find them. We'll probably get there eventually if there's an opening.
Let's just hope they didn't have multiple turns in that tunnel then.
Come on, let's hurry. Make sure they're not dead by the end of this.
He mentioned running water, didn't he?
He didn't.
So.
Did you mention running water? You guys hear the sound
No,
of...
I didn't.
You guys hear the sound of dripping water, but...
And Theron said, when Bella asked what's up there, he said that he hears water this way. Before he went into that opening.
Okay.
I think I said as much as I could. I think I used 25 words.
Yeah.
You did amazing.
You used 18.
8. Oh. I can count better.
Pretty close.
It's fine, don't worry.
Either way,
you don't even know how the spell works.
True.
Just get going.
At least you didn't ask what she's wearing.
So, young Jin, as we're walking.
I didn't ask, but I looked.
Do you know what this boss is?
Inspect Moss.
You really want this moss?
Inspect Moss.
If they die by triders by the time we find out what this moss is.
We're walking and doing this, motherfucker, like I said.
Give me a history. Just give me a nature check, Youngjing.
Okay, sweet.
If this is just regular ass moss.
Fucking might be.
It's regular ass moss.
There we go.
And now,
Respect
granted,
moss.
the moss again. I said the moss has been relatively undisturbed for a long amount of time, and the water that seems to be contained within the moss is really is very clear, very pure.
We got drinking water.
Can I talk to the moss?
No, we're gonna be here for a fucking.
Bruh.
We're already walking. Shut the fuck up.
Let them cook.
Sure.
So, are you casting a spell, or are you going to use your innate ability?
Give me a second. Did I prepare it? I need to look at my D&D. I did prepare it.
Okay.
I need to change thing. She's going to cast Speak with Plants,
Okay.
and she's going to kind of like gently take the moss if Azoth will allow her.
Go ahead.
Sweet. She has moss. She's talking.
What are you going to say?
She's going to say, hello. Terribly sorry for disturbing your, peace. But do you know if anyone or anything else has been down here?
Hello there. No, sorry, it's been a while. God, is this a conversation?
Yes, it is.
Wow. Hey, this is crazy. Within the past, I was sleeping for a while. So, I don't really know. I guess you guys have sort of, been here. Hello?
Hold
You fucking
I thought this was a conversation.
McKean is just actively just like those dead squinty eyes, just like
We don't hear
what the
this.
fuck is she doing with that?
No, you don't.
We don't
Good.
hear this. This is the best part.
just fucking staring at this moss.
I'm just saying, what Keen's just so fucking weirded out about her talking to fucking.
Telling a lot when Moss has better social skills than you.
Okay, she's just gonna. Sorry, just taking it all in. Getting things mentally noted. Has there been anything else possibly that you may have heard before or during your sleep?
Well, I guess the tapping. But I thought that was just rocks. Who knows?
The pardon?
The tapping. The tap. I don't have, fingers or anything, so I can't explain or show.
I see. That's quite all right.
Could be rocks falling. They're very loud.
Oh, has there been anything of that recently?
Nah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Can I go to bed now?
Yes. Sorry for disturbing your sleep.
It's okay, just don't do it again.
Okay.
Bro, what I am tilted about is that this moss can understand human speech and know what fingers are, but Joa doesn't even know what a fucking camel is.
No.
And how long does the spell last?
Jesus Christ. Oh no!
I like
Just
to
for the
think a minute.
duration, you'll be hearing moss snoring for the while.
Snoring.
Do we encounter any other plant life while we're walking?
Oh, it's for 10 minutes, so yeah.
Actually, for this 10 minutes, you hear this heavenly cascade of different sounds of moss snoring all around you in this very irritating, like, opera voices, honestly.
Could we get a sample?
Oh, So what did it say?
Oh, Jesus.
I can cough?
Georgie has been broken.
Wow. You're Moss really got you acting up, huh? Jesus.
That mask gonna make me act up.
Big question, Yabaku.
What's up?
So the moss can speak common?
No,
No.
No?
No.
that's a spell.
Plant.
It is a spell.
Yeah.
It speaks its own language that Yongjing is able to. It speaks it's more of like telepathic mutual communication.
Does
There
that
is
mean
no-
Bella's telepathy would apply?
No.
Do you speak plant?
I do.
I didn't think so.
So you can contact creatures that have brains. Plant no have brain.
Oh, true. Actually, I didn't think about that.
Plants themselves, it's a very like strange spell to explain, but telepathy is much easier, as in you can only really communicate with things that have a conscious.
I like to think it's pheromones they communicate with.
Yeah, or just anything that you can like truly like communicate with it in itself. Plus, you can only you can only, for the most part, understand creatures that you already like or that you share languages with, unless it is a specific spell or another form of telepathy, because you have like 3.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, going back to answer, Azothi asked what the moss said.
Yeah.
She is going to relay the questions that she asked and the answers that she got. So, telling him, I asked if there was anyone or anything else that's been down here. It replied that pretty much only us it's seen. It has heard, a bit of unsettling noise in the cave. But it said we would be, fine for the most part. Hopefully.
Nice. Okay.
She's just going to keep gently holding the moss.
Okay. While you guys are traveling, what is Theron and Adrian doing?
Well, Theron has to somehow get down.
Mm-hmm.
How steep is the...
It is not a complete drop.
fall?
Again, it's more of like a slide than anything. It
Slide.
doesn't go straight down into this opening. It curves in a steep manner.
And it's very rocky.
Yeah, it's not going to be smooth if you decide
So,
to.
so you're saying surfing down it is not the greatest of ideas?
That's up to you.
I can't fly. That's my buddy over here. Who has now decided to go quiet.
Sorry, I went to the toilet.
He had to make himself lighter so he can carry you.
Oh,
How much can you carry?
well, the dungeon master guide doesn't specify how much the thing can carry, so most people
It just gives you a flying speed. So if you
your
really
carrying capacity.
yeah, so if you wish to carry Theron, I will just let you do this with half speed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's it.
Nice.
I have
Oh.
200 pounds of carrying capacity.
There we go.
I think you'll be fine then. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can carry me.
I'm strong.
Drunk.
Come on my arm, baby.
Oh yeah, we have the rope too.
Yeah, but
You could just dangle there.
Hail the Valkyrie plays as you fly past the battlefield.
You want on my back, or you want me to carry you in my arms, or
How tall is Adrian?
6 foot?
Okay, so Theron's a little bit taller. He'll get on your back.
Okay.
Piggyback ride.
Okay.
Let's go, dude.
Okay. It takes a little bit of maneuvering and a couple of scraps and scrapes, but you eventually, both of you guys sort of like rear off into this like very large cavernous opening. So about 60 feet underneath you. Each of these, each of these are about 20 feet drops. Just underneath you right here, this is about 60 feet. This is 80, this is 100. And this would be 120, and then this would again be 60 feet. If you would like, you can place your tokens there. Currently over here. Yeah. So, are you guys able to control your tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. So, just entering or like reaching down this area here, it is a very like, it's technically ruins at this point. It's missing its ceiling. Half the wall is crumbled away, but you see this like very, like colorless, like dead stone bricked, what appears to be like a hut that may have been an outpost. You see these like windows on it that actually are arrow slit windows, and the door is sort of like hanging open while there's still like a hole that's protruding from the other side of here.
Can I tell at all how old this ruin is?
Give me
about.
Well, actually, you don't really have to. You don't really have to roll anything. These tunnels have existed. Gordon had stated these tunnels have existed for over 700 years. So you can assume that these would have either been here during that time or maybe a bit later.
How intact is this like just at all?
Not really intact. It can
really,
serve
yeah.
as like some, like half of it can serve as like some shelter, but like the other like section of it is completely like blasted open or either eroded open. It's hard to tell.
Right.
The bridge itself, from first glance, seems to be pretty well intact, if not like mildewed a little.
You wanna take a look inside, or you wanna keep going?
Can we see everything that's inside from outside?
From this side, you'll have to walk around to the other end.
Okay.
Or just peer through the small windows. But again, they're only made for like arrows to be shot through.
Oh.
So yeah, making your way inside. It's rather desolate. There are like broken wooden tables, skeletons, wearing like this like worthless, unusable like leatherish armor. You do see actually. I suppose Theron and Adrian, give me a religion check.
Okay. 22.
Theron, you notice like if you like peering at these skeletons and rubbing away some of like the dust and soot on the armor that they are wearing, you uncover like a very ancient symbol of Mardell. And looking through some like you look You look at like some of the shelves that have books and like worn out parchment maps that, after like years of being under here, are completely ineligible. Broken bows, these ancient, worthless, rusted swords. Yeah.
Theron will just look at the symbol and go, symbol of Mardell. Doesn't look like it did much good to them.
Actually, I suppose with your understanding and because of your mother, Adrian, you would also recognize this as well.
Okay.
Theron kind of like picks up the symbol. Theron kind of picks up the symbol, just turns it around in his hands and puts his back on the floor. Nothing too interesting here.
Yeah.
We're going to move back to the rest of the party. But first, we're just going to take a quick break.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Now, a word from our sponsors. Manscaped.
You got...
So,
No.
back to the rest of the party. You guys have been probably spending the guts of 20 minutes now conversing and walking down this opening or this tunnel, as very concerningly it's actually veering more off towards the left. But at this point, I don't really think any of you guys can really figure out which direction that it's heading towards. But there's only really one way that you guys can go. What would you all like to do?
Not 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Is this
nothing-
actually as off?
No.
I was hoping it was. Okay. What Keen is just like getting more and more stressed the more left this tunnel is going, but he keeps going because he's just hoping it makes a hard, sharp turn eventually.
Can I do I need to roll something to remember that Theron said he heard water?
No.
Okay, can I roll to see if I hear water?
You don't need to. You can all still hear the distant sound of dripping.
Okay.
We'll get there. We will get there. Eventually. He's like rubbing his temples.
Sure.
Okay. What Keen's gonna it's still just a straight tunnel, right?
No, it's still curving towards the left.
Still curving towards this.
There's
Where's
no
this
like
going?
forks in the road.
There isn't. Yeah, it's still like going. It's still like it's still
A single
one
tunnel.
singular tunnel. Yeah.
Goddamn. Okay.
What time is it?
Maybe this.
You look at your clock. It is around 20 past 6.
Okay. Here's maybe the idea. Maybe this is like a curved upward tunnel, you know, and since it's like 30 feet up from where they went,
You're still
maybe we're just
heading
getting
downwards.
elevation. Fuck.
Also, the area that the ledge they went to was 30 feet up. 45.
This is bad.
Just keep moving.
That's all we really can do, realistically. Do we ever see another dubious window tunnel anywhere?
By the rate you're going, no, you do not.
Okay.
Are we like heading more towards like Mossy? Like, do we have like, or do we still see the crystals that we saw earlier?
Yes, the crystals the crystals have been around since the entire like time that you guys have been here.
Okay. Can I like interact with one? Because like, did Azoth earlier like say it wasn't magic? Like figure out it wasn't magic?
Yeah, I just pulled one off.
Because can I see if they like are magic or have magical properties?
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
Magic.
11. They seem to just be natural made. They just seem to be natural made, like gems that have been formed under the weight and heat of constant pressurization over hundreds of years.
You know what? I can try too, since we'll have nothing better to do, really.
Mm-hmm.
19.
The only really magic that you can get from them is just the small little glow that they give off. Alternatively, you do like put together that this could be worth a lot of money.
Joaquin, do you have a crowbar?
Yes.
So if we make it out of here, these crystals I expect to be very valuable. If you want to pull off some of the crystals, pawn it off at a store.
Maybe on the way back, but I'm not sure I want to break any structure to the caves right now.
I don't think that's how caves.
And the one that you have gotten was from like a more like a bigger like jut of or like a bigger body that was like sticking out. But if there is like, I will from the perception that you've gotten like previously, I will like point out if there's any more that is substantial enough for you to try to harvest.
Okay.
Having said that, you travel for about 40 more minutes till you actually see light at the distance.
Is it a color, or is it just like?
Not really a color, no, but not
Torchlight?
necessarily daylight. Not torchlight either, but
Some sort of light.
yeah, it doesn't really have a color, but it's not bright enough to be daylight, and it's not flickering like as if it was like by a torch.
Or has that like orange hue of fire?
Yeah.
Should we?
Before we get to this, Theron and Adrian.
Hi.
In these 40 minutes, what are you guys doing?
Well, one thing I was wondering is the skeletons. Am I able to tell how they died?
Give me a medicine check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Ah! You're killing me.
And I ate him.
I got a 12.
It's almost impossible. These skeletons have been down here for centuries. There doesn't seem to be any like visible wounds to the bone structure itself, aside from maybe cracking, but you don't know if that's been there over time, if that's just like erosion or different like creatures that are like poking around at it. It's impossible to tell, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Any cause of death.
Definitely dead.
Really? Thanks for telling me.
No worries.
Gotcha, fair.
So, how dark is it?
It's all of this
down
here is
here.
dim light.
Dim light. Oh, okay. Pretty fine then. I would like to. So the bridge looks sturdy.
Sturdy enough, yeah.
Okay, I would like to go across the bridge then.
Okay.
I'll go with him.
You're going with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the same time, or like?
I was gonna say I might wait until he's like over, so we don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, we make it here just to die from a bridge.
Around the halfway point, you feel it sort of like creak and the wood actually bend slightly downwards with all of the dampness and the softening of it, but you make it through with relative ease. No, like, any catastrophe or disaster, don't worry. You do get the feeling that it can only support the weight of one person.
Oh.
That could have been really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He yells back that it gets wobbly at around the middle.
I mean, I could just like fly over, but that would be
You
too
could,
easy,
but
so
you only
I'm
have a
just gonna-
limited amount of flight
An hour.
per 12 hours.
Yeah.
I would say, like, in total, with like using it to go up and down the tunnel and like fly up the thing and use it for yourself, you have used about 30 minutes of flight time.
Okay.
And you can also, like, if you start falling, then activate it.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
It's like no reason to use it now when there's a perfectly good bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfectly good bridge.
Yeah, I mean, it works,
Good
so
bridge.
it's perfectly good.
It's a bridge.
Yeah,
It's a bridge.
it's definitely a bridge.
Making it through this, making it towards this hut over here, sort of the same feel that you get from it. There is like a small stone stairway that seems to be like heading down 40 feet down towards the bigger like area, or the bigger flat area of this cavern. But inside here you again see a few more skeletons, more completely open ceiling that seems to have like caved in on itself. Different like worthless pieces of weaponry and ancient tomes that have long since been reduced to a very fine dust.
Knowledge.
I wish we could have gotten Gordon's notes on this place or something. Would have been talk.
He's never been down here, so it might just been speculation at best.
Around this time, I would like the rest of the party to put their tokens down here.
Can you ping one more time? Bottom right?
Bottom right.
Awesome.
Where are you guys?
surprise attack on them.
Okay, let's see if I can actually move my token.
I cast fireball.
There we go. Now it works. Thank you, both. Cool.
So who's gonna do the Goonie yell? Hey, you guys!
Don't tempt me.
Guys.
I love the Goonies. Don't tempt me, actually.
Oh my god.
Don't tempt that either. Those are both equally good yells.
Okay.
We're missing Bella.
Who?
Damn.
Ouch.
What?
Put down your token.
Oh wait, shit! Oh wait, what? That's happening?
Oh,
Oh
Wow.
my
I
fucking
mean,
God.
god.
yes, yes,
Someone's
it's happening.
paying attention.
I didn't. I wasn't looking at
Negative
the side of the
inspiration.
map.
negative inspiration. Next check,
Yeah,
disadvantage.
we're bottom right corner now, fams.
This is targeted. Okay. Wait. So I have to.
Drag your token.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you can.
I got this.
Oh hell no.
You got this?
Hold
You
on, I
got
got
this?
this.
You can just drag it. From,
Plays
like,
D&D for 2 years, by the way.
There you go.
In a rock.
to be fair, I'd rather not fucking play Roll20 ever. If not,
I love
if it was
Roll20.
him.
It's the OG. And I hate Roll20 because, oh my god.
Exactly.
It's real funny.
Roll20 is goated. Fuck you mean?
Wait, guys, there's something out
Yeah.
there. Azov takes
Flank
out
or
his gun, aims his sights.
I see 2 boys.
I see 2 silhouettes over there. I can't make it out.
Okay.
Better shoot
fire
them
at
just to
it.
be sure.
Fireball it!
Take the shot, take the shot.
Well, to be fair, we both have evasion.
We can take them out or let them pass. Choice is yours.
Considering no one's really like trying to be stealthy,
Theron stabs himself with Tosh.
The acoustics here have sort of already alerted you, both of you, into the footsteps that seem to be echoing from the other side of this cavern.
Also, they're talking to Moss.
No, that was 40 minutes ago. You don't get that. You don't get that benefit, motherfucker.
You don't get that fun.
You know what? I think I will stab Asna.
You're too far away to stab me. Good fucking luck.
This is
I can fly.
This is just how the Luffy and Zoro fight happened. Just actually.
What is everyone doing?
Mushroom.
Joaquin just wants to take a general look around to see if there's anything.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing.
Mushroom.
Okay.
Yeah, Joaquin's basically just gonna.
Guys,
just a general look at the big old room.
Bella stepping on my toes.
I
want to approach the water.
Investigation checks.
I was also gonna approach the water.
Give me a. Okay. Morgan is looking at the water. Azoth, what are you doing?
I'm checking out these mushrooms.
Okay. Nature check from both Morgan and Azoth. Perception check from Bella and Joaquin.
I was gonna try to see if the water's magical.
Joaquin gets ready by putting back his fucking owl eye. He doesn't.
I
leave it
was
in all the time.
also having a look around.
Nature works better. Ignore what I just said. I'm a little bit dumb.
Yeah, nature
Roger,
check
you
from.
help
Perception check from Theron as well. Okay.
8.
Okay. So.
That's what I get for calibrating my eye.
My calibrating my eye.
Let's go through here. Azoth. These mushrooms do not appear to be poisonous.
Oh fuck yeah.
They seem naturally grown. Fed off of the water over here, which you do, Morgan, notice is for one incredibly clear, incredibly pure, almost like it's been distilled. It does not seem magical at all, but it seems safe to drink. Theron, Bella, you're sort of, I suppose you're watching Morgan do her thing. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. Theron and Joaquin, you guys notice around this area. Hold on. Around this area of the map of this cavern, well, appears to be like an assortment of sharp jutted stones that are spread out in a circular cairn. Ceremonial, ritualistic, it's hard to tell, but did you walk here?
Yeah.
Landmine.
Into the ceremonial cairn, please.
Thanks, safe.
Okay. I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength?
Strength saving throw.
I can't hear you over everyone.
I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength? That's a 7.
Oh no.
It succeeds, totally.
Landmine.
Landmine.
Oh shit, the music.
What did I do?
Oh no!
I fucking knew
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
You
What is
entered
that?
a boss rule.
That's the hat. I remember you fucking.
This
I
has
remember
been
you
brewing
fucking
since
making this.
campaign 1.
What the
I remember you fucking making this.
So, Theron,
Oh,
stepping
hi.
into these stones, and immediately into the center, a burst of rubble erupts from underneath you as these grey, wart-covered, pallid fingers reach up into around you, far more than 10, as this amalgamation of what appears to be 3 giant hands merged together in like this, burst up from the ground in this freakish, almost scuttling sensation as immediately they wrap around you and grapple you. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
What does Yabuku have? I was gonna say,
I've got
what does
3.
Yabuku have? And hands. The red hand. This hand.
I get
9 initiative.
I forgot to click my shit.
I need to
Don't
roll
click your shit.
initiative.
True. It's gross. Youngzing, I think they'll be fine. You want to continue doing mushrooms with me?
Can you add me to the turn order?
Yeah, well.
Level? Thanks,
Mushroom
baby.
that. Whatever could it mean?
My initiative is 18, by the way.
Okay.
You can edit it yourself.
Oh, I can? I didn't. Oh
Yeah.
shit! I thought only
Yes.
Yado could do that.
No, you can edit your own, but you can't edit other.
Bohem, what's your dex?
4. Gloomstalker gets wisdom plus.
I hope you mean +4.
I mean, I get charisma plus, so it doesn't matter.
You guys
Okay,
are like
let me.
having a big dick contest over here.
I think we have to make rollies.
Do you what?
Rollies.
If both of you, who has the higher dex?
We both have the same dex and the same bonus, I think.
What's your? Just tell me what your dex score is.
18, like him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can either decide who goes first, who goes second. It doesn't matter, or you can just roll a d20.
You can go first if you want.
Okay, thank you.
I always go first.
So, not a ritualistic circle. Not rocks, turns out nails.
Youngjing,
Well, they
did
could be
you roll?
Yeah, I got a 7, but I didn't add
Okay,
it.
yeah, I'll add you.
It's probably because I have my thing tabbed out.
It could be like clay hands. We don't know if it's flesh or not. It could still be stone.
Is it flesh? Can I tell if it's flesh? It's holding me.
It is.
It seems
Stranger
to be,
danger.
It seems to be flesh.
That's good. That's
Oh,
really
it's
good.
flesh. Okay.
I'm glad.
I'm not sure if that makes it less or better or worse. Personally.
Those
Worse.
colored guys,
It's worse.
Those colored nails, those slay.
I think we can all agree we don't need to worry about food
Yes.
because we got a lot of fleshy fingers over here.
No, but
Fish
I don't
fingers.
even
They're like
It was-
corn dogs. Just think of them like corn dogs.
Fish fingers and custard. 25?
Sorry, wait, what was Bella's again? 18?
Yes.
Yep.
She's on there already with 18.
Yeah.
Theron was a 19.
Yep.
I'm just trying to sort everyone.
I mean, you can click the cogwheel and click ascending again. It'll do it itself.
Yo, that's fucking goated. Wait, that's descending. Oops.
That's descending.
Nice, nice.
It's
So
just,
Georgie's first.
There you go. So you don't have to do it manually.
that's goated. And then Adrian is going first because you already decided that.
Wee, mama.
Okay. Wonderful. This thing, you are currently grappled in it. So
I am.
while you are grappled, you are restrained.
That's good. Oh, good. It's got advantage.
Yes, but it is going to make a squeeze. It is going to make a squeeze attack on you.
Oh,
I
that's
just want to give you a hug.
Who wants a
Sweet.
What
hug?
those
Yeah.
fingers do, though, guys? Like,
Just a 21 hit.
yeah, it kind of does.
Okay, you take
77 points of damage.
there's that, and then plus take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's good.
As you can feel its fingers immediately close in on you, and you can feel your ribs cracking and almost even puncturing your lungs.
Mm-hmm. No, that's good. I don't think it is Jesus.
Theron's, you're up.
I would like to try and get out of this aguapple.
Sure.
Wapple.
Is it acrobatics?
Yeah, give me a athletics or acrobatics check.
15!
15. Plus 9, 18. You're still grappled.
Son of a... That's my action, right?
That is your action.
Alright, let me see. No, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Bella, you're up.
Does Theron make any noise? Like,
He is... he sounds like he's struggling and hurting.
You see.
And you
this,
also heard a...
mhm.
as his ribs go.
Oh, it feels as if you're you as like Theron is like getting crushed. It's like squeezing a fucking bag of spaghetti, like dry spaghetti.
Ooh.
And you already see this like grisly, like large, disgusting amalgamation of hands and fingers sort of like wrap around Theron as like the rubble bursts up from underneath him.
Oh shit. What is this monster's challenge rating? Is it homebrew? Does it have one?
It's homebrew.
It does have one.
Why would she tell you?
I don't have to tell you this.
Yeah, I think you have to use what you're gonna try to use and just see if it works.
Shit, okay. Hold on.
Worth a shot, though.
I am looking because I have never used any of these spells before.
But tell us what you're thinking. It might be able to help out.
I have polymorph or any of the like summer aberration or black tentacles.
Polymorph? Let's go.
I think is polymorph's touch.
No, polymorph is range.
Range, yeah.
It is 60 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Transform Theron into a dinosaur.
Shut the fuck up, Shroomy.
Okay, hold on. So it's 60 feet, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say the hand.
Hand needs to make a what is it? Con save?
Wisdom.
Right?
Wisdom.
Okay, right here. So that
Okay,
means...
well, the polymorph would kind of just fuck us anyway, because when the target goes back to its normal form, it just has the same amount of hit points it would have had before it transformed.
Yeah, but I'm no longer grappled by it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could just
Well, I
all
mean,
like
yeah.
get ready to fuck it up because on her next turn she can end the polymorph spell and goes back anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, what do you mean?
So
If
it's a
we're gonna
concentration
run,
spell, so you
then
can.
maybe.
Yeah, we can also just
Run?
fuck off.
we
Yeah,
can
let's just run
run.
all the way back because we only got really 2 ways to go.
Let's just squeeze back through the cave, please.
It's good. The bonfire is not too far from here, guys, so we can, we can just rest at it and reset
Someone
it.
rest to reset them, bro.
Theron, like, can someone rest, please?
Okay, I am going to... Bella's going to move 30 feet.
Okay. Before you
and-
reach there,
Yeah, I think
There's
there was
another
another one.
I would like you to
There
make a
was
strength
another
saving
one.
throw.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
no,
another-
there's one right here! Oh fuck!
So here comes the problem. No one fucking walk you anymore.
Uh,
Sure, no problem.
Oh, Bella's a.
I'd like you to make a
No
strength
problem for
saving
you,
throw.
Shumi. You can fly.
You still rolled better than me. I did, but that's not good.
That -2 though.
Oh,
You are grappled
Oh, shit.
well,
and
Man,
restrained.
phew.
and
This guy's getting kind of handsy with Belly, huh?
Belly. It's just called her belly.
Oh.
I did call her Belly.
So again, another burst of rubble as another set of these fingernails immediately like rupture from the ground underneath as now Bella has been grasped by one of them.
Quick, polymorph yourself into a dinosaur.
Rawr.
I love just seeing fucking Squeak doing the distance on how far Bella and Theron are.
Yeah, I wanted to see like if she, like how far she needed to be to cast, but no, she got fucked.
Shit.
Just turn yourself into.
There's probably another one about here, or maybe here.
Funny enough, if you step right here, the giant super mega hand
Guys,
comes out.
I already told. I don't know what you were expecting. I said that there was 2 sets of cairn stones. Here and here.
I'm gonna be honest, all I saw was you did here, so I moved there, and then you said, so you moved there. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I suppose I'm already
I
here.
said it twice, and you even said to yourself that you walked into it.
Yeah, after you said if you walk there, then I was like, all right, because I was already there.
We got this. We got this.
Okay.
Well,
You are grappled and restrained.
okay, so I
I'm
cannot
just saying,
cast
I
spell.
don't have
You
a
cannot
rope
move.
anymore.
You
with
can
Theron.
only see. Your speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
You can still like attack and you cast spell.
You can maybe Misty Step out of there.
That is
and
an option,
teleport.
yeah.
Did you got that? That's
No, but you will have to use your. Actually, yeah, no, that is possible. Sorry.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
The ultimate counter to being grappled, Misty Step.
Do it.
I will do
Literally
it.
true.
I got hit with over 20 points of damage.
Yeah,
Do it.
Hold on, one sec.
I recommend probably going in Theron's direction because he kind of needs help.
You can go anywhere 30 feet.
No, I'm fine!
Right here. Okay, I am going to Misty Step out of there 30 feet away.
Out of where?
You
To what direction?
activated my trap card.
Towards Theron.
The third one.
It's right here.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
You can place your token there then.
Make another strength save.
That's what I'm thinking, like, and the hidden third one jumps and grabs her.
It'd be really
Surprise,
funny.
it's
Make another
Vecna.
strength save.
The other hand.
Oh, that one goes next. Oh no.
Yeah. It's a good thing you fucking missed a step out of there.
It's this guy's turn.
Well,
He goes back to grab Bella.
He feels this thing. It almost like it was on its back, and you can like everyone see as Bella like disappears in like this fade of mist. Its hand like splays open, confused almost, as it retches around and turns itself onto its fingers. And bear in mind, it moves as if it's Siamese twins. Each set of these fingers seem to have their own minds, as they seem to be scrabbling and like scraping against the ground in different directions until all of them collectively turn around and face you four over here.
This is my least favorite monster in
It is
Elden
going
Ring.
to make a.
It fucking
It
sucks.
is going to make a trampling attack.
A trap?
gross.
So you see all of these hands sort of like rear back.
Oh no.
And it is going to run straight towards two of you. I would like both Morgan and Joaquin to make dexterity saving throws. And Azoth.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Does a 28 hit?
Oh, fuck.
28?
No, it does not. It does
Jesus
not,
Christ.
actually.
Hmm.
But, just for
yikes.
shits and giggles, how much damage does it do, please?
If the 28 hits, it does not do any damage. In fact, you are grappled.
Uh-oh. I can tell you from
How much
experience,
damage
it's a
do
lot
I
of fun.
take from that deck save?
A 7. You take.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna-
that was what you rolled.
Yeah, I know. I'm just taking shit.
Take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, half on a success.
So, guys,
Mhm.
I'm at half
Also,
HP.
you are knocked prone.
I wonder why.
Joaquin, you take 10 points of
Wait,
bludgeoning damage, and you are not knocked prone.
What's the ruling on being knocked prone? It takes half your movement to stand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if range attacks have disadvantage on you, but melee attacks have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sniping battle, just, lay down on your belly.
And now it's going to make its multi-attack.
Oh, no.
Oh, great!
What I-
That wasn't even its action!
Yeah, it was part of its movement.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So it is going to use one attack as a squeeze. Does a 19 hit?
Barely, yeah.
Barely. Okay. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and it is going to use a flick attack on Yongjing.
What is a flick attack?
It's gonna flick its finger.
Please. No.
Yongjing does a 27 hit.
What the fuck?
No.
Okay.
Does this thing have like +8?
You will take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's fine.
That's a strong ass flick.
As even like half of its hands are like grappling Azoth, and you can like almost see his like face turn like red, almost blue, with the force that it's grappling, as the other set of hands that seems to be like welded into it like splay out and flick towards you. And you can like see, like almost get like hit like square on by like its elongated index finger as the air leaves your body. Adrian, you're up.
Hello. I will click my boots.
Okay.
And fuck off.
And go home. No, I
Cry.
will fly 20 feet here
Okay.
and attack it. Do I get advantage because Theron is in the range of it?
No, Theron is currently being grappled by it, but you can. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's being flanked because it's not in combat with another person.
So since he's not in combat, I get my swashbuckler advantage, right?
Well,
And
yeah,
my
you
sneak
can.
attack.
You can. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So go ahead and roll to hit.
Sure. Wow.
Oh wow.
That misses.
Wow, I think
That's unfortunate.
that's
For both of
almost
us.
the most nat ones one person has rolled in the session.
No, Tori had 3.
Almost.
This is my third too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
whatever.
gonna say, what the fuck is this?
Bonus action dagger, I guess.
Okay.
That's a 25.
25 get hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that proc sneak strike. Well,
That does.
Thank God.
That's 20 damage.
Nice.
And then I will fly 15 feet straight up.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay. Joaquin, you're up as you're on deck.
Okay.
So which creature has been omened?
The one right next to me, yeah.
Okay.
It was a pretty easy one right there. Joaquin basically, as he basically did like a tuckle roll, what?
Tuck and roll.
A tuck and roll to get under like all the fingies.
Okay.
Basically, didn't want to get bad touched, and so while he was basically tucking and rolling, he tried to aim for like all the fingernails basically that hit the hand where it probably hurts.
Okay.
With Omen Killer, let's
go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay, this one.
That hits.
Let me do the second one.
16 misses.
And let's do the last one right here.
That hits.
For Dread Ambusher. Let me run Drew. I'm gonna favorite foe. This one right here also, so I can get that out of the way. And all right, Almond is doing also. Okay. And he's right next to me, right? Like I'm touching him.
It is.
For point blank, I mean.
Yeah, it is. It is next to you.
Okay. One more thing. Does point blank count the omen thing? I assume.
No, it's
and,
only weapon damage.
Only weapons. Okay. Just check. And there we go. Does it do favorite foe also because that specifies weapon damage, or is it?
What is favorite foe being procced off?
It's just basically if I hit, it's automatic hunter's mark that I can put on top.
Is this thing
So
your
it's
favorite enemy? Or?
It's only one. It's only one thing. It's only once a turn though, and
Okay.
it's D6.
Does favorite foe apply to this thing or?
Yeah, it applies as long as it hits. It's just a hunter's
Here,
mark
Wack, I
that
can give you
I don't have to
the,
use bonus action for.
Yeah, actually, just
Here's the
send it
text.
to me. I just want to read it to make sure.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that will proc.
Okay, so it has to be the same damage, I assuming. Gotcha.
Uh huh.
Okay, let me go down the list. Drop.
Okay.
Sad. And this will be the oh, fine. I didn't fire. Does it? I'll just do it. Now let me just. Okay, there we go. And this will be the. Fun. There. Great.
Okay.
Wonderful. And
Nice.
and I'm gonna do my regular pistol just because why the hell not?
Since we're here.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Nice.
And basically he's just like scoring up with a gun in each hand, and that's basically the turn.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'll move 1 feet away from the fucking hole, at least.
Okay. So you're still in range of it then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's South Europe.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to I'm gonna analyze this thing, and I'm gonna fucking. Do I know if I hurt it hard enough it might let go, or do I have to like forcibly, like try to get out of this thing?
You will have to figure that out yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking try to stab at it then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. I believe you have disadvantage on this. Being
Not
restrained.
anymore. If I do, not anymore because what?
Restrained creatures attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
But because I've marked this, targeted analysis says I cannot suffer from disadvantage.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just normal.
Never mind then. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Nice.
Does a 20 hit?
20 hits. Go ahead. 20 hits for 12.
Let me roll. I forgot to roll 1d6 extra for my full analysis.
Is it still a 1d6 or does it?
It's 1d6 for now.
Okay.
For 13 damage total.
13 points of damage. Okay, nice.
And because I hit it, I'm actually also going to lacerate this thing.
Okay.
Let's go.
Constitution saving throw. That is a 14 plus 8 for 22.
So it also takes extra damage as well to my funny dice, so hang on 1 second. As a d8.
Is it half on a success or?
No. If it succeeds, nothing happens with the bleed, but
Okay.
it still takes bonus 7.
Okay, what's the DC?
DC, it should be. Where is it? Hang on. 8 plus proficiency plus int, which would be. What are we, level 8? It'd be 15?
Okay. It rolled a 22. So, is that like no? Is that no damage?
16, yeah. So it would still take the 7, but it's not bleeding.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't take the 1d4 necrotic,
Okay, nice. Good to know.
and that's it.
More Europe.
Okay, I'm gonna stand.
Okay, it's
And
half
I'm
your
gonna
movement.
move. Yep, I'm gonna use my other half to get here. I think it's there. And okay, I guess I'm gonna bonus action go into Exodus,
Okay.
and just to be safe, I guess I'll cure wounds myself.
You see Morrigan's eyes flash a very deep, vibrant purple.
They are already purple.
Yeah, but like they're
But yes.
glowing now.
Spooky. 15 back to me.
Wonderful.
So it's 32. And then I think that's everything from me. Yeah, that's everything from me.
Yongxing Europe.
What's that? Scared me.
Lord have mercy. Jesus.
I don't think it is.
So I can move around it without being like attacked, right? Or
You can
Well,
move. You can move around. You're not technically in its range, but you can, as long as you enter its range and stay within its range, you can. You'll be fine.
This is its range, so like if you're
Unless it
actually
has 10 feet of an attack, but
well, yep, Yapically said she's not within range, so
Mhm.
if it had 10 feet, she would currently be within range. So like anywhere in here is within
The
range.
flick attack has 10 feet. His normal basic attacks have 5 feet.
yeah, so she's in the range of the flick attack, and
Mhm.
that's fine.
okay, so I'm going to move. Fuck, I need a. Right.
I need to remember. I'm going to move right over here and
Okay.
let's see. Moonbeam this bitch right here.
Okay. Second level?
Yes.
The one that's grappling Theron, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that is a Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Key. Say 6 plus 6. Sorry, 1 sec. 14?
14 fails.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go. What the fuck? Nope.
Okay, 5 points of radiant damage. Nice.
I'll take it. Bonus action. Okay, who's hurting right now?
Baron looks, I think.
There.
I healed myself, so I think he's the only one that got, the other one got hit.
Yeah, I look like I'm at about 30 hit points.
Ah, shit.
Same. 32 to be exact.
I'm at 31.
Oh, it's close.
Hey.
Yay.
I'm 15 feet away out of range to healing word Theron. Fuck.
That is unfortunate.
It's fine. Doesn't scale to Brandon.
The thing goes before me.
Ah, shit.
That just means the healing should be more useful.
Yeah, I think I'll just... Nah,
Just stand by for now.
yeah.
Okay, you're... Okay, sure. It is...
That's-
It is Finger Chan's turn.
Oh,
It is going to use it's going to use its 2 claw attacks on Adrian.
Has a 15 attack range?
Oh right, you're up in the air, my bad. In fact,
I was gonna say, dude.
since you are up in the air, it is going to
You
use
can't see me.
since it's up in the air, it's going to use gravity well.
What?
What?
The what?
You
what?
see
I've played enough.
Motherfucker's got gravity magic?
you
Oh,
see
you're 15 feet up in the air? Yeah, no, you're not.
its middle finger
Of course.
raise
Of
up,
course,
for
it's the
sure.
middle finger.
and
Funny.
on the tip of it, this small speck of condensed purple energy points up at you, and you watch as it grows bigger and bigger and shoots out.
Okay, this description.
Just imagine holding his middle finger up to you while he's holding Darren like a Pez dispenser.
Growing, and then it shoots out.
Okay.
Wow.
It's not the only thing that's growing.
Good thing is,
Come
so
on, man.
a point that I can see within 60 feet with a 10-foot radius, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. But does it come closer to me when
No,
it grows?
it doesn't.
I'm
It doesn't.
barely out of range for that. Holy shit.
It doesn't move. But
Okay.
it just this like mote of magic starts forming like on its.
Okay. Not a 1, please.
That's 4.
That is not possible.
Wow.
What is happening, my guy? What?
Okay.
My dude.
4 in
Well,
one section,
congratulations,
goddamn.
your first place now.
My brother in
Yep.
Christ, I'm so sorry.
Wow. Okay, well, thanks to
He's starting
evasion,
to-
you
starting to
still
compete with
take half.
Yabuku.
You still take half damage.
Don't care
Um,
about the damage.
You take 25 points of force damage.
Is that already halved?
Already halved.
What the fuck?
You are not pulled, and you are not knocked prone.
If I was in range, I would have silvery barbs that. Damn.
Wait. Oh, I can silvery barbs it. Is it a reaction?
Yeah, it is a reaction.
Silvery
far are you,
barbs,
though?
silvery barbs what?
You could even counterspell it.
Well,
Oh,
it's
I
not.
mean,
A, it's
yeah,
not a
it's
spell. It's not a spell. It's a magical effect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
it
because
is.
you said gravitational magic. That's
No,
like
My
that's just the
bad,
name
yeah,
of
Ice,
the
no.
ability.
ice. That was what I said.
You have to.
It
you
doesn't.
have to
It doesn't cast a
fucking-
spell. It's just the name of the ability.
It's,
Yeah,
you see
no,
that
and yeah, it
giant
casts
ring on
rebarb when someone succeeds. That's you can't do it when they fail. Well, unfortunate.
If it was like an attack roll, you would have been able to still rebarbs it.
it's okay. I
I would've
had
been able to
20
disregard the
temp
attack
hit
roll.
points for a reason, guys. They're gone
it.
now.
He's the tank. The tank.
Exactly.
And then it is going to use its bonus action to try to crush Theron.
What?
Bing.
Oh, does a 15 hit, Theron?
No, it does not.
Okay. You can
Now I get
feel.
a 15.
You feel its fingers tighten around you even tighter, but you seem to be you seem to be crushed relatively enough that it doesn't hurt anymore.
Thank God I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, but I have a quick question.
Mhm.
So, obviously, my Warlock subclass gives me an extended spell list. Since I'm not level 3 yet as a Warlock, do I still get Phantasmal Force and Cloud of Daggers, or do I have to wait to be level 3 to unlock those, even though I already have second level spells?
No, it will only come in once the actual like expanded spell list applies to you, no matter what.
Alright, thank you.
And that will be its turn. Theron, you're up.
Oh, does Moonbeam apply on its turn or on your turn, Chaji?
When it moves into the area of the moonbeam, or when it starts its turn.
Okay, so it has to take
okay.
another Moonbeam blast.
Does it make a save or?
Yeah, it makes another save.
Okay. Oh, it's a Wisdom save. Sorry.
Oh, it is a Wisdom?
I used Constitution last time, but it still failed.
Hold on.
But
Oh no, it is a con save.
Oh, okay. Plus that another 15. So
Yeah, no, I tell the same things quick.
another 15. So you can reroll. You can roll another 2d10. 11. Nice.
Let's go.
Okay. Theron, you're up.
I'm gonna try and get out of this again.
Acrobatics check, please.
You got this.
24.
Let's go.
Versus a 7
Got
plus
this.
8, so 15. You're out.
Oh, I'm out.
Let's go.
Am I like next to it over here now?
Yeah, you're next to it. You managed to like
Okay.
squeeze and pry yourself out.
That's an action.
I forgot the whatever.
I'm gonna take out my sword.
Okay.
And let me. Oh, I'm not gonna do that yet then, since I can't attack.
It uses your actions to acrobatics.
Yeah, but if I use no. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. I get out of it and take out my sword.
Okay.
I'm not leaving its range because I don't want to risk it.
Okay. Bella, you're up.
Yato,
Yes.
hold on, let me check something.
Use the hentai on it. I believe in you.
I actually might, I think I have a different idea.
Okay, let's.
Are you gonna
Okay.
summon the Chad?
You want to summon the alien thing, or
Hold on, let me check something.
Summon the courage.
The Hello Kitty demon.
That'd be a-
I would
that'd be a-
like...
a fight for ages? I guess.
Let me see. I would like Bella to move. Oops, shit. Anna's off.
To move it.
Move it. I'd like her to move 15 feet,
Okay.
and I would like to use Imperial Presence.
Okay.
What is that?
Did you add this to your spell list or?
I did not.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me just pull this up again.
No wonder you're so confused. You gotta check for you different spell lists.
I can send it to you, Yato. I have it pulled
I
up.
have it. It's on my phone. Don't worry.
Okay.
Select turn.
Was ist das?
3 creatures in a 50. Sure. So this guy needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Let's
I
hope
bet he's
this guy
horrible at those.
missed Finger Day. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What's the DC? What's your
let
DC?
me see. Let me check.
You rolled like a 24. You would like the little scoff that Yabaku did.
16.
16?
Yes.
Okay, I got a 25.
Yeah.
I called it, bro.
Just it's such a dick thing to even ask.
You see, I guess, Theron and Adrian, you see Bella's eyes glow this very intense purple.
Wait.
As...
Can I interrupt this for 1 second?
No.
Bella, you can silvery barbs him right now if you want.
How
Could.
Because
You
he
can
uses
cast
your
silvery
reaction.
barbs. Yeah,
He's in
you
the-
can silvery
wait.
barbs and have him re-roll that save.
Okay.
Right, true.
Oh, I'll do that.
The
Okay.
Sylvie Bar? No, no. My god.
Fuck yeah.
We're using cast whatever the fuck you want. Rules.
That was a
Jesus,
29.
that must be hell.
Okay.
Still counts. That rule
Yeah,
only applies to bonus action.
Yeah.
That was a natural 20.
Wow.
Oh.
It's got a +9 on its strength checks.
Strength save.
Save, okay. Thank fuck. I was gonna say, like, what?
It was a good idea. It was a good idea.
Excuse me?
I believe you can give someone else advantage, though, regardless if it succeeds or fails.
Yeah. You can give someone else advantage on like their next, what is it, attack roll, ability check, or saving throw?
Yep.
Which of you, Aaron and Theron, or Adrian and Theron, are you hurting?
I'm on 31 hit points still.
Okay. Adrian, what about you? How hurt are you looking?
I am full HP.
Okay. I'm gonna do it on Theron.
Okay.
Do what?
You
The
get
silvery
advantage
barbs.
on your next
You
attack
get advantage
roll
on
or
your
ability
next
check.
whatever.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's silvery barbs
That's
still?
like really...
Yep.
Okay, that's
Yep.
good.
Right.
Okay.
Silvery barb, go
This is
Um,
hell.
Okay. You,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, so Theron and Adrian, you both see
favor though.
Bella's eyes glow this, like, very deep, intense purple as she sort of extends her hand out, and this, like, very almost audible, like, bass-boosted noise erupts from, like, a radius around her, and you almost see, like, the air itself shake and the ground cave in slightly as gravity immediately intensifies around her. The hand itself judders a little bit, but remains upright. Is that your turn?
I believe so because I used both my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
And
Oh, wait,
reaction.
can I? Wait, can I still move?
You have 15 feet.
15 feet. I'm going to.
And 3 hands on both sides.
I'm gonna retreat 15 feet.
Okay. It is Buddy's turn. It is going to... Since the only person in its range... Okay. In fact, this one is also going to extend its finger out. And, let's see where it
In
points to.
friendship?
It offers a truce.
Maybe? Like an olive branch? But it's a
5
fucking
feet,
finger?
10
Finger?
feet.
Oh,
Okay.
you didn't say it's a French hand.
Okay. It will extend its finger out, and again, you see
Shawty's
this
panic.
mote of purplish energy as it shoots out from its finger. And here, it will hit both Morgan and Youngjing. I would
Yeah.
like both of you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
It was
I
nice
knew I
knowing
should
you
have
guys.
drank the fucking potion before I did this shit. God
Goodbye.
damn it. God damn it, I should have drank the
3.
fucking. I mean, the potion wouldn't have helped, but I should have drank the fucking potion.
I think
No,
that's a fail.
Jaji, it's
I like
still
to
funny.
think that Morgan's gonna get flung into the cliff over here.
Hey, yo.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
think you have advantage,
Yeah.
actually, Jaji, on dexterity and strength checks that you can see.
Oh yeah, because of
I mean, not like it
Perfect.
fucking matters.
You got the 20, but
Double
see if
nat
you get
20.
another one. Okay.
get
Okay.
bent.
Hey, judges.
Get
first
another one.
natural
So-
one. I want 20, sorry.
Where's the natural one?
Sorry.
Let's see.
How much damage do I take?
You
Yes.
take. 52 points of force damage on a fail.
I am down.
Half on a success.
What?
That would have knocked me if I was a full AP.
If you fail, you are also pulled within 10 feet of the creeper.
Get away! No!
Oh man.
Adding insult to injury.
Please, get away!
Oh man.
Yo, you see, like, literally Morgan's, like, face flat on the ground, just scratching the water.
You are sort of hit by the Gmod gravity gun with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it make the ragdoll sound effects too?
No, I just used my fucking thing of Exodus 2. God damn it.
Oh no, we're playing Dorothy.
It is going to use its bonus action to try to crush Azoth.
Oh no.
That is a 5. So.
Whew.
What
a fuck up.
What's your AC?
It could do so much,
It
jeez.
misses.
18.
Yeah, it misses. Okay. Adrian, you're up.
I wanna fly down. Can I get flanking the
Shut the fuck. Yeah, you do. You get flanking.
Okay.
I'm a flanking.
Damn. Gotta get flanking. Sneak
The
attack.
classic Marshall's maneuver over here, you know?
Yeah, I mean. And it's a Riptide attack. Okay, that's a 26.
26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah. Oh. 31.
That is hard. Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's like so attractive.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Take me.
We can
I've seen
flirt
higher,
later
I've seen
then.
higher.
And anything else?
Yeah, sure. Bonus attack. Bonus action. It's again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to it.
Want to see me do it again?
Repentide.
So 26.
Another 26.
26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
2.
2.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
And,
beautiful.
Anything else?
Yeah, then I will fly 20 feet back up again. No, wait. Yeah, 20 feet.
Yeah.
Up again.
Okay. Joaquin, you're up. Azoth, you're on deck.
Bro, those flying boots coming in clutch.
Hell yeah, dude. If he doesn't gravity gun me.
Oh, that's true.
Again.
Let me do all the omen stuff. Last bullet, folding, blah,
So,
blah, blah.
last bullet. Well, roll to see if you hit first.
Yep.
Jin.
The suspense is killing me.
Not the music.
Give me a sec. I missed some. I actually messed up the macro somehow. I don't know how, but I did.
Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me
Oh, come on. How
timbers.
did I actually? I think I like messed up the entire macro somehow. I don't even know. Okay. There we
I
go.
love macaroni cheese.
Same.
Same.
Okay. Let's get the roll over with. Okay.
28
Jeez.
hit definitely hits.
Okay. Favorite foe. I wish you can auto crit in this bloody thing. Let me just make sure all of that's right. Okay. And that should do it. Okay, let's see. There you go.
Nice. Oof.
Yep.
Chunky.
Auto
Little
crit.
bit of damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use misrecord to reload and also put Hunter's Mark on it to keep this going.
Okay.
Still omened. Let me get all set now. And do for the second one here. Does that hit?
21 hits.
Cool. And then we will. What is this? What? Oh no, I just make sure. And here we go.
Nice.
Okay. Is this thing still doing? Goddamn.
It's still up.
It's still up. Fuck this thing. Okay.
Is it bloodied?
This is creepy.
No.
Oh, good.
Well,
That's
I mean,
good.
you've done a substantial amount of damage to it, so it is bloody.
Yeah.
If you're asking if it's bloodied by what I think you're meaning, no, it's not.
Yeah, I am asking about what. Yeah, okay, that's great. That's great.
And yeah, Joaquin's just basically just gonna like do like a weird like pseudo crouching stance just in front of Morgan, and that's it. So
Okay.
Morgan doesn't hopefully get zooked anymore.
Okay.
Crouching tiger.
Azoth, if you want to escape, you will have advantage on the check.
But it takes my action, right?
It takes your action.
Hang on one sec. I need to consult my
You can also
My
choose,
dice.
since you're technically inside of it, you can choose where you escape from.
inside of it, you say. The
Okay.
Handussy.
Shut the fuck up.
Hang on.
You should conveniently escape on the side. That'll give you advantage by flanking.
Damn, my flanking.
Just sneak attack, DM.
DM, I'd like to sneak attack
I
it.
wanna use my bonus action to touch myself with the amulet.
I spit in
Okay.
his cereal, DM. Do I get advantage from that?
Okay. So, you know how much you can heal for?
2d6.
2d6.
11.
Okay. You gain 11 points of hit. You gain 11 points of hit back. Please mark off 3 hit dice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah. You
Okay.
gain some of your hit points back.
Perfect.
Hey, what did that? The amulet or?
Yeah, the amulet. And then I'm going to try to get out.
Sure.
Acrobatic.
Acrobatics with advantage.
23.
23.
Let's go.
23 in opposed to a natural 1. Yeah, you're up.
Nice.
And then
Oh,
I'm
wait.
going to, I guess, be right here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. More.
Death save.
Death save, please.
Let's go.
13. That's
That's
a success. Yongjing,
Hey.
what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm going to first level Cure Wounds, Morgan.
Okay.
Roll.
Poggers.
Thank you.
Roll.
11. Chunky.
Hey,
Nice,
yo.
11 hit points.
Yan Xing.
Nice. Thank you.
I'm going to move. Up there.
Okay.
And fuck. Okay, never. Darren, how good are you in hit points again?
31.
31. You're fine.
If you say so, it did over 20. I've only been hit once.
Shit. Okay. Will you allow me to bonus action healing word?
Yeah, of course. I think I've already said this. You can use both of your action and bonus actions can be leveled spells.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to second level healing word then.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but I'll still be listening. Let me know if the hand.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Sure. Another
That's why
11.
you keep the game more bottled.
11,
Let's
nice.
go.
Chunky.
True. True. Let me actually. I have a water bottle right here. Let me just.
Nah.
The
Let me-
piss bottle.
Let me get it started real quick, fellas.
Is that everything?
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
This hand.
You can't see me.
This little piggy went to the market.
This hand out of a little. You sense you see a little bit of annoyment as its fingers like collectively like scuttle, so that the the main like two middle fingers itself is facing towards Bella.
Oh shit!
And you see its entire body, or its entire like palm, like fingers rear up like a spider, exposing its palms towards you, and it's going to scuttle towards you, Bella.
It has 10 feet reduced
Do-
movement speed from my
Do we get
That is
attack
fine.
of opportunities?
You can hit it.
We can?
Yeah, you can.
I can't.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
13.
13 misses.
Yeah.
You can.
That fucking Nippon steel.
You can.
you have advantage
you
in
have
your next
silvery
attack.
barbs. If you
Yeah.
you can
Oh.
use the silvery barbs if you'd like.
Oh yes. Oh, it's first. Choice he has.
I'd rather. Do I get to get a choice or not?
You do.
No, it says
Oh, is it the
literally
next
it's your
one?
neck.
Okay,
yeah, the neck.
then
So he
you
has.
have-
Okay,
have
so I
advantage.
has to. Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll. Yeah, no,
Oh, 11 misses.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Unlucky.
even worse.
Also, it needs to make it needs to make a con save against Moonbeam.
Yes.
That is a natural 2.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Damn.
Let's go.
15. Oh.
Same.
Bella, you see this like huge, almost like 3 palms like fused together, and like this mass of like writhing and squirming fingers, and like just scurry up towards you with incredible speed. As I would like you to make a strength check,
Oh god.
or
Does
strength
it have
saving throw.
enough
Sorry.
movement speed with
Pass,
cheap sword?
please.
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh hell no.
Pass. I beg of you.
Oh my.
Alright.
My God.
I think that's a fail.
Bella, you are grappled. And, oh yeah, I need to roll to see if it gets its gravity well back.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
That is a 4. No,
Like
it does
to
not.
hide in the air.
Oh, thank
Does
fuck.
not. It will use its bonus action to try to crush you, Bella.
Oh no! Oh no!
6 plus 9. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah!
Shit.
Oh fuck.
Sorcerers are squishy.
Mage armor.
True.
Oh! I'm scared.
You take 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck?
He's out. Right?
No, I'm at 16 hit points.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That like did more than half.
Okay.
Shit.
Theron, you're
Oh
up.
damn. Ella and I have the same max HP, I think.
Okay, Theron is gonna move up. Bonus action vow of vengeance.
Wonderful.
Because I thought I'd already done it, so now I can't do that because I did vow of vengeance.
I'll let you. You could have used your. Did you use your bonus action for anything else while you were grappled?
No.
Okay, then I'll just let you put it on it anyway, because it's whatever.
So I still have a bonus action?
You still have bonus action.
Okay, then I would like to activate Scarlet Song
Okay. How many?
for 2 hit dice.
Nice. Let's mark off 2 hit dice.
Yep.
So, you watch Theron sort of like sheath this the Chikage in its like sheath at its side, and as he draws it again, the blade itself is elongated with this like almost hardened, sickly black ichor. As the blade
From
itself
Theron
looks,
itself.
by the blade itself looks empowered by his own blood. Go ahead and make your attacks.
That fucking Nippon
That's one.
steel.
22.
22 hits.
Hit. Okay. Let me. That's 16, and I would like it to make a DC 15 con save.
Okay, so let's see. Is that?
Corrupted blood.
Yeah. Also, an extra 2d6 from Scarlet Song.
Oh shit, that's right. So another 5 of a necrotic.
Nice. Okay, DC 15's con save. That is a natural 18.
Yep, it succeeds and is immune to it for 24 hours.
Okay.
And my other attack is 26 to hit
26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
for and then 11 necrotic.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Bro, I love this sword.
You
I'm
watch.
telling you, Nippon steel OP.
お前はな、日本スティールの足で
It's officially there is an opponent in this universe canon.
Okay.
Yeah, he has it.
Theron.
Hi.
You watch as the necrotic ichor that is dripping off the blade carve even deeper than you would have expected into this monster.
Oh.
As when you slice it, and this like sickly, almost green blood splurts from the wounds that you have carved onto it, it seems to be like drawn from mid-air, absorbed into Chikage.
Oh.
But you do notice that the additional Scarlet Song damage that it did to it has done more damage than you would have expected. Bella, you're up.
That ends my turn. Oh. Come on.
You can
can
still
Misty
Misty
Step
Step
again.
out again.
If you
No.
have a second level.
I don't think I can't I? Because I took it out of
No, you can't. It just costs a spell slot this time.
Yeah,
you have
one
one
free
for
spell.
free, but you
Yeah.
essentially
Ah.
learn Misty Step.
Yeah, you can also
Okay.
use
You
spell
still
slots.
learn it. Yeah.
Please do it.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if I only had like that one temporary like
Yeah.
spell slot.
Get like
Okay.
behind Theron or something.
Yeah, you can still cast, Misty Step and command regularly. You're good.
Okay, yeah, I will use a spell slot, and I will, Bella like basically feels like her whole body being crushed. I think Theron was probably like alerted by her like scream, and she takes her turn to like. I think it's a little bit slower, but she misty steps, and I'm going to go behind. I'm going to go behind Theron.
Okay, you have 60 feet, I believe. That's the Misty Step, 60 feet?
30.
30? Okay.
30.
Yeah, you have 30 feet.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so I will. Oh shit.
Going full mile. Good go. Okay.
Nice.
Now you still have your action.
You
Oh
still
wait, I have an action.
you
Yeah,
still have
that's
an
a
action.
bonus action.
Misty Step is a bonus action, yeah. So you can.
So fuck it up.
Ooh, should I do polymorph on?
Yes, please.
Darren, yeah, it just depends on what you gotta turn him into, I guess.
Me thinking.
A snail.
Well, let's
know.
find out.
Bear,
CR8.
horse, I don't know.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Velociraptor.
turtle.
That's a CR8 beast.
It's really up to you, but if you
Yeah.
best idea is something tanky, I guess.
Goldfish.
Yeah, I will cast like first Bella's going to like speak into his head and say like
Get ready.
yeah basically get ready and trust me, and she's going to cast polymorph on Theron.
Okay.
I don't know.
Up to a CR8 beast.
So you have
Is that
options, that's for
it?
sure.
What is CR8? Hold on.
It's just basically.
There are three: the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the sperm whale, and the huge giant crab. Are the three
I
CRA
think we all
beasts.
I think we all know what he needs to turn into at this point, guys.
Yeah, I think so too.
A Japanese
Yeah.
Sperm
person.
whale. That's all we need.
Oh, what a beast!
I don't know. There's like giant lizards.
The huge giant crab could be Pog because the fingers are gonna try to grab him. You just pinch the fingers. you
Yeah.
know?
There's crabs. Rhinoceros is mid, but you can actually just turn him into a T-Rex, I think.
Yeah, you can.
Which one do you guys think would be better, T-Rex or crab?
Probably. I mean, T-Rex is a huge beast as well. So
They're both huge.
yeah, that's why I said as well.
Yeah, crab's tankier. I think T-Rex.
I think the one with more strength against the grapple, no?
T-Rex
Yes.
got a 25 for a +7, so that's more.
Yeah.
All right. T-Rex time, I guess.
Okay, well,
Go Power Rangers!
Let me make a fucking token for this.
Theron just hears in his head, "Get ready, trust me," and all of a sudden he's a massive T-Rex.
I'll make it an albino T-Rex, so it's fitting.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Does it have like vampire teeth?
Sure, red eyes and all.
A vampire T-Rex is absolutely horrifying.
That's fucking
Let's get this right.
terrifying.
That
It's like Rudy from fucking Ice Age.
Doesn't get tired and can't die of old age. Are you kidding me?
You see, the best thing to do would have been to turn him into a giant ape.
Giant apes are broken.
They are.
So goated.
Is it?
Got it with
Well,
sauce.
giant ape.
It's too late now.
Well,
you chose T-Rex.
Yep.
Said
Rawr.
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 Are you able to see this?
Yes.
Okay, let me just give you control of this.
Now we're playing real 5e right here. Polymorph games.
Okay.
I have
should be able
control.
to-
Polymorph abuse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
you
control.
You can get rid of your token there.
Get out of here.
I don't know how to do that.
Press delete
I
on your
gotcha.
keyboard.
Thank you. Theron is dead.
Okay.
Oh, there's only
fine.
T-Rex.
A dinosaur.
Giant, like albino pale Tyrannosaurus Rex with these red and golden eyes burst from where Theron was standing, just in this like cloud of what appears to be this like purple misty smoke, as his entire form changes into a giant dinosaur.
Only Darren Rex remains.
So, what stat block do I use?
Just a normal Tyrannosaurus Rex stat block, I think.
Tyrannosaurus
Okay.
Yep.
Do I get multi-attack as?
You do.
Yes,
Oh,
one
beautiful.
bite and one with its tail, but it cannot make both at the same target.
Yeah. Oh, really?
So it's just the one bite.
Oh, look
It's
at
like
that.
Something's behind you, then silence.
Gotcha.
So hit Bella with it.
swear to God.
Is that, okay. So is it the other hand's turn now?
It is. It's Buddy's turn. It is going to make. Actually, I need to see if its gravity well comes back. That's a 6. Okay. It is going to make an attack against Azoth and an attack against Joaquin.
I like to see it try.
That is a natural 2 on Joaquin. That's a natural 4 for a. What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, it misses.
Let's go, baby.
Oh.
18 gang.
That natural armor I have. Whew.
Same plus this cool cloak I got.
Yeah, that'll be his turn. Adrian, you're up.
So,
What
DM,
Mhm.
does the giant T-Rex give me flank?
Yes, it does. As long as you're behind it.
Does the giant fuck off T-Rex?
So DM, sneak attack. Yeah, just attacking with Riptide.
Okay.
That's
See, now if you had a twin spell, you could have
16.
2 T-Rexes right now.
Barely
Oh
misses.
Jesus.
Misses? Oh, hell no. Okay, then bonus attack, I guess.
Watch out.
24
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
25.
Nice. Nice.
18, and I actually can't get out of its way, so I'll be,
Okay.
yeah, I'll be there.
Joaquin, you're up.
Okay. DM, does this give me flanking right here?
It does.
Just making sure. Okay. Hunter's mark. Blah blah blah. How many shots did I do last time? Just one? Yeah.
You just
okay.
one.
Okay. Just make sure. Balls. Okay. There's first one. Balls. There's the
Ball-
second one.
Add it to the counter, boys.
True.
That.
Wait, no, I didn't do it with advantage. Let me just count. Can I count
So
that
an
as
18,
advantage?
so
right
an 18 hits, yeah. Roll one
Okay.
with advantage.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
That hits as well. Go ahead and roll damage.
This should be right. Okay. Flop.
Okay. Sai is looking pretty tattered.
Bloody?
And let me get my
Oh, not onto that.
revolver. Revolver shot right here. Does that hit?
17 hits, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
There we go. Let me take off Omen real quick and blah blah blah.
Okay. Nice.
By
is
the
that
way,
it?
Yeah, and I'm just fucking still rattled that this hand is still up.
Okay. How's that you're up?
Doesn't even notice the T-Rex that just appeared.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go.
I'm like zoned in on just his hand. Haven't even
what was
noticed it.
Theron's initiative, by the way?
Is
Because
it
we
16?
removed him.
19.
19, sorry. Give it to Mr. T-Rex.
Yeah.
Good lord,
Does a
how much health
16
is on
hit?
this thing?
Does a 16 hit?
16 misses.
No. And
So there's-
yeah, it's it for me.
Oh, right. I was about to say you're flanking. Okay. More, you're up.
Okay, so if I move, I'm not in a type of up attack range, right?
Yeah, you're not.
Okay, well I'm gonna move. Right here. Oh, no, that's not it. Right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try this again. Go back into Exodus.
Okay.
Wait, no, actually, I'm going to. Trying to think which one benefits me more. Okay, I'm gonna cast Hex actually
Okay.
on the one that Joaquin and Azos are fighting,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take a shot at it. 25.
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Four. 15 fire necrotic.
Okay.
Oh wait, was my thingy applied? Oh, it was. Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Well, first off, this like bolt of black flames shoot out, empowered by this curse that you have placed on it. You notice that both instances of the damage, especially the fire, makes it writhe a little bit.
The fire necrotic vulnerability. Question mark. Okay.
Yeah. Is that everything?
I believe so. Yep, that's everything.
Okay. Xing, you're up.
Crying. Going to. If I could select it, please. There we go.
Ow.
20. Going to bonus action, move my moonbeam back top of this bitch.
Okay. Other
This guy's getting all the spotlight.
con save. That is an 18.
18. Ah, shit. Passive.
Okay. Is that just half damage then?
Moonbeam. Yeah, half.
Okay. Sick.
Let me roll it real quick.
Okay. 9,
Tough.
so 4. Just round it up or round it down. I'll say 5, just for funsies. Was that an action or bonus action to move the beam?
Bonus action.
Okay, nice.
Shit. I don't really know what else I could do aside from go up to it myself, but I don't think that'd be very wise.
Punch it.
I don't want to punch it.
Break
Punch
one
it.
of its fingers.
Do it, punch it, do it.
No thanks.
Use a cantrip. Fuck him up.
I don't have any damaging cantrips, my guy.
Turn into a bear and bite it.
Use Druidcraft just
If I-
because.
True. If I turn into a bear, I lose moonbeam.
No, it keeps going.
Just
No,
do
it's
druid
constant.
craft and like toss confetti.
True.
Just do Druidcraft. Like, what's the weather gonna be like?
Yeah, wild shape doesn't get rid of concentration, right?
I'm hungry.
you
Give
just
me
Yeah,
can't
some
cast
berries.
spells.
it's only rage that stops you from concentrating.
Oh yeah, and I usually rage when I go into wild shape. Okay, bing bong, wild shape. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Yes.
Okay. What are you wild shaping into?
Can turn into a different dinosaur.
Your max CR is 2.
Chunks.
I know.
There's options.
You could
I can
be
do
a,
a polar bear. I could be a snake.
A sneaky
rhinoceros.
snake.
Oh, the double dinosaur action.
How he's gonna grapple a snake?
I don't think a rhinoceros is a dinosaur.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and Yabaku,
What's up?
with my hex, I would like to give disadvantage on strength.
Okay.
That's like actually good though, I guess.
Yeah,
A giant sloth.
I could go an Allosaurus.
Sure. Might as well. Fucking hard ass.
Fucking Jurassic Park out here.
Why
Sure.
is there just an enormous tentacle as a huge beast? You're just
What the fuck?
Okay, are you actually turning into Allosaurus though?
Do.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Ball it, we
Okay,
fuck.
we ball. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
wild shaping into an Allosaurus.
It's a dinosaur. What the fuck?
Okay. I do not have a token for an Allosaurus, so
How dare you?
You're an Allosaurus.
Yay.
My God, I'll prepare it next time. I'll have the whole
Hey,
list.
Boku, I just gave you one now. Do it now. I gave you one. Do it right now.
Oh, so
Allosaurus.
it's okay. I have one. God gave me one.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But like, no joke, I didn't know this was a thing. Look at this.
Make you a bit bigger, just for
Yeah.
fun.
What? Just two dinosaurs just right here.
Let's go.
Let me just
They are
let
large,
me
they
give
are-
you control of this. Joji. Okay, should be able to control this now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think I might just. I already used my action, so I can't.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Okay. It is this guy's turn.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
How does it react to a big fuck off a T-Rex all of a sudden?
It is going to use its it'll use both of its attacks on the T-Rex.
Understandable.
Go.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
And that is a I don't know the AC for T-Rex. That's another 25.
Yeah, that also hits.
Okay. So, first attack.
T-Rex AC is 13.
Okay, cool. First attack is 31 points of slashing damage. The next attack is
You said 31?
yeah, 31. Math. 29 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Oh, I need to roll to see if it gets the thing back. It does. Sweet.
Oh, that's not good.
And let's see here. Oh yeah.
Oh, what a cunt.
Both of you guys watch it. Its fingers like dig into the ground, and it begins burrowing.
I don't think you get an attack of opportunity for that.
You do not.
Oh hell no.
Rain.
Dinosaurs can burrows, right? They're known for their
Great. Well, nice knowing you guys. I'm down again. 100%.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I can't heal, bestie.
Theron Rex.
Hi.
Oh!
Theron Rock.
Oh, it doesn't get an attack off me. Thank fucking god.
Okay, well, good thing T-Rex's movement is 50 feet, so I can get to it.
I have a very important question about Theodorus.
Yes.
Is his tattoos still there?
Yeah, but they're in the form of like silvered scales.
Okay.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
that's really cool.
No, it's
We
not
see
even
his
a lion
private
anymore. It's just
parts.
another T-Rex instead of a lion.
So,
That's another.
is this like a large abomination? Hand?
It is large.
Large, yeah, okay.
That was a huge creature.
I would like to go for a bite attack.
Okay.
This is so cool, though.
The two dinos just start making out.
That's
Yeah.
plus 10, so 22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll
That
damage.
It's like the most crack of crack ships. Like, actually.
That's plus 7 on that.
35 points
Two
of...
PCs that are dinosaurs.
Theron.
Because they're dinosaurs just start...
Yeah.
You regain hit points equal to half of that damage.
It's a mood, I'll say that.
Do I?
You regain hit points equal to half of this damage.
Okay.
It's because of that Nippon teeth.
Shut the fuck up.
I hate my life. Stop squink, it chases me at night.
I assume it's not grappled, though.
No,
It's
it
not
needs to be medium or smaller.
grappled. Bella, you're up. Or is that everything?
So 17.5 is that like
So 17. You regain 17.
17?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, since I can't do the other attack against it.
Okay.
That's all I do.
Bella, you're up.
All right. Bella kind of like watches as like, you know, the hand like squirms away in horror, but then she like sees like Theron go after it and like kind of like, you know, puffs up a little bit. She's like, yeah, I'm so good. I'm so good. And, she is going to she's gonna cast, I think, let me see.
Just don't lose concentration on this, though. Because
Yeah.
Amorphous concentration, yeah.
Is it concentration?
Yes.
Let me double check.
It is.
Yeah, it's concentration.
It is 100%.
Does Firebolt break concentration?
Nope.
No.
No. If
Only
you
other concentration
if you
spells.
take damage, you have to roll con save, or if you cast another concentration spell.
Yeah, just
All right.
replace that.
Other than that, go crazy.
Go
Yeah.
stupid.
You don't have to do it, just a cantrip.
Go
literally.
crazy.
Go wild 8-ball here.
I just realized
I'm
Theron
going-
bit the hand that beats him.
DM, what is that white circle, by the way?
That's the moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
That's the moonbeam.
Ah.
If I cast Firebolt, I wouldn't hit my friends, right?
No.
Unless you roll in that one.
I wouldn't even that. Even if it was a 1, I don't let that happen.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Almost a 1.
10
Well.
misses.
You said,
Damn it.
uh-huh.
Like Bella immediately goes, "Yeah, I'm so good," and then like you kind of like see her point her finger towards like the monster, and I could just imagine like a little like it pops and fizzles out of her finger like a really like a dud firework.
Like really embarrassing. It's a good thing everyone's focused on the fucking hands.
It is this guy's turn. This hand is going to turn towards Joaquin.
Yeah. It's Jurassic Park over there while me and Azov are just having a Jujutsu Kaisen fight over here. What is this?
I'd like you to make a strength saving throw.
Which one?
A strength saving throw. You.
Okay. Well, either or.
13.
That's-
You are grappled. Unrestrained.
Fair.
It's your turn now, motherfucker.
For its bonus action, it is going to look towards this hole.
Oh no.
No, I told
dare.
you.
Wait, it has eyes?
No. Don't you dare. No. I
Oh, hell no.
think at the same time, like the thing is, like, a finger looks that way, and Joaquin looks the same way, and we look back at the finger. The finger looks back at me. I'm like shaking my head no.
If it could smile, it does.
The finger nods. I'm shaking no. You bastard.
I'm just going to throw you.
Nat one strength.
Bye.
Nat one strength. Come on,
Joaquin, I would like you to
Nat
make a
one.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Bye.
Team.
19. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
You do manage to catch onto the ledge.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
And that will be its turn.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Adrian, you're up.
Sorry, Joaquin, I can't reach you. So, I will fly to
Fly like
Here.
a bird.
and then for my bonus action, I will use Riptide to dash through this thing.
Nice. Dex save.
So that's a dex save, please.
Water, yes.
DC.
17.
Nothing personal, kid.
That is
Nothing personal.
it's a natural 6. So just 6.
No sneak attack, just 10 slashing
10.
damage.
Nice. Okay.
Keep your hands off my friends.
Of my T-Rex. And then I will attack it with Riptide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Come on, baby. 24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
This thing is looking real fucked up. Real fucked up. Is that everything?
Okay. Yeah, that's everything.
Joaquin.
Okay, Joaquin, like, just basically, he's gotta do, like, he's try to do a cool thing and, like, do, like, just a fucking superhero, like, flip off the ledge back onto the flat ground. And then he's gonna run all the way to, like, get DM advantage again.
I'm back, motherfucker.
Okay, just give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, I don't know.
Here we go.
Nat
okay.
one. Nat one.
I'm not
I know
awful
you have a
at
climbing
it.
speed, but just give me a
9.
Oh.
Okay,
That was a 2, guys. Just
It was so close to a nat one.
true.
Jesus.
I imagine that the flip fails either way.
You
it
break
does.
your neck.
You lose half your movement, but I suppose you can still get there.
I literally just, like, I try to do the flip, but I just, like, break my fucking spine at the end.
You are now a paraplegic.
I'll still let you make the move.
Nice. The flip goes, even though it's a bad idea.
Sure, I'll let it slide.
Okay. Okay. Let's
So,
get rumbling.
What is this? This is 4th attack or 3rd?
Yeah, I think this is
So
we
you
did
had-
2.
You did 2. So this is
last
3rd
turn.
attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you did 3 for. Okay.
Here's
27 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably do that first because I'd have to fucking move my macros, wouldn't I? Here we go. Oh, I should roll for concentration because blah blah blah. Well, whatever. Count.
It was the DC was half the damage, so you only took 10, so you're fine.
Yeah. And now here's this.
Nice.
And here's the last omen killer shot.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And yeah, that should. Let me just find. There we go. Because it crits, it'll be Wack.
This thing is also looking real fucked up.
Beautiful.
And bonus action revolver. Let's hope this one goes.
I'd say just to get up there, it would use your bonus action. I know you have a climbing speed, but
Fair enough,
your
I
little,
guess.
your little maneuver would have. I would have taken an
This
action, but
cost
I'm not
us
that
70
mean.
years.
Okay. Fair enough. That's that then.
Okay. Azoth, you're up.
And since it's my turn, Theron,
Yeah, what's up?
You know what you should do on your turn?
Tell me.
If you move right here, you can hit both of them with both your attacks. Because they both have a reach of 10 feet.
Yeah, but can I move through that enemy?
You can move around it.
You can probably move around it, just you'll have to.
Yeah, 50 feet of movement as a T-Rex, so you can
You'll
move
just have to
around.
juggle
Guys.
Morgan through your legs, pretty much.
Leave the T-Rex alone, please.
Or you could go like where Morgan is.
Yeah, you can go this way, and you can
You
make
can,
it
you,
this
can
way.
move, okay, you can move through allies without
I could
hindrance.
trample Morrigan, yeah. It's not a bad idea.
I probably, if things go my way, I will not be there by the time your turn
let's
comes around,
just
so don't
focus
worry
on,
about
let's
it.
just focus on Azal's turn. So what is he going to do?
I'm going to do the classic, I'm going to stab it. As a
That is classic.
15
Come on, just finish
misses,
it, bro.
unfortunately.
Well,
Oh my
that's
God.
it for me.
Nice, nice.
Nice, good job, Azov.
That's
I
right.
did it on my turn. That's a bit faster.
Morgan,
No.
you're up.
How hard is this one in front of me looking?
It's looking pretty bad.
So, since I'm technically flanking with Yunqing, do I still take disadvantage for point blank?
It will just be a normal shot.
Right, okay. With that information in mind, I realize that my hex is on the other one, so I'm going to action disengage.
Okay.
It's me in range.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Pitter patter, pitter patter.
Wait, where was it? Right here. I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna drink my. Actually, no, I'll go into Exodus. Bonus action.
Okay. Hyungjin, you're up.
Hell yeah. Okay, so
We're going prehistoric on your asses.
moving.
Same.
Hold on. Need a. Okay, I can move it over there. Bonus action, move my moonbeam.
Constitution save. Does a 15?
No.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
11. How do you want to do this?
Let's
shit.
go.
Oh shit.
Let's walk it go.
Ian Xing as an Allosaurus is going to let out this kind of like almost blood curdling roar as the moonbeam kind of shoots out from behind her, almost like an arrow.
Nice. And this thing, almost, if you've ever splashed water on a spider, it'll fall on its back and its fingers will like writhe and wriggle, like writhe and just squirm up
God, I hate you.
Josh, I really gotta hand it to you.
as it's up, as it's like currently on its side, or on its back at least. Its knuckles on the ground, and you just see like its fingers like twitching profusely.
Shoot. Let's see.
I cannot reiterate how much I hate this enemy in the game.
This has been brewing since campaign 1.
I fucking remember I was in call when you were fucking making this.
And then I'm going to move.
The original versions were actually stronger than this one.
Oh good, that's good.
Fun.
To this bitch.
Pushes me out of the way.
Sorry. I went around you, I promise.
Okay.
Rawr.
Slash your ass with a tail.
Rawr.
Okay, and I'm going to. Does Allosaurus
Cry.
have multi-attack or just one attack?
Just one.
It's
Just one? Okay. I'm going to use Claw and activate the pounce thing for it.
Okay, so switch towards a creature, a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone. Okay. Does a 23?
Shit. It do. It passes.
Okay, and you still get an attack off it?
Yeah.
Okay. 11 misses.
Puff.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. You're up.
Turn is going to move over here.
Okay.
And
This
I
like
think he-
large looming shadow just
Yo,
completely encompasses over you as you
Yeah.
look up.
steps over
this
you.
is for sure like the first time he's actually seen the fucking Tyrannosaurus. He's like, what the?
That's a really big lizard.
And I think he's gonna go for a bite.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Ah, that's only 15.
15 misses, unfortunately.
This fucking guy's gonna kill all of us.
Since I can't attack with my tail, I can't attack him with my tail. That's all I'm gonna do. All I can do.
Okay. Bella, you're up.
Bonus action, hit the gritty.
Yeah. Oh,
The gritty and the dress sounds like
Yo.
a
Hey,
exercise on its
yo.
own.
Hey. Oh. Okay.
It's sturdy, my man.
Do something impressive. No pressure.
It's close to dying, so
You can't miss a second time with firebolt.
That's
I'm
just
gonna do
Fireball.
fireball.
balls.
Really?
What?
Wait, actually, we're kind of close. Where are you aiming at?
Let me
Sure.
double check. So it's like how
It's kind of big.
It's 20-foot range.
I don't think you should do that.
Yes.
Yeah, even if you center it on it.
Remember, I'm in your fucking like airway. Like I'm flying there.
If you center it where I'm
Such a
I'm
waste of a fireball.
if you center it where I'm pointing, it won't hit anyone.
I guess, but like,
Actually,
It would be kind of a waste of a slot. It's almost dead.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost dead. You might as well just
Just
at
hit the
least-
gritty.
maybe just do like a singular hit spell. Like you have this
I
for the
mean-
whispers or something.
Hit the lottie.
if you hit me, that's fine because I'm in Allosaurus form. So it won't
Same, but
hit
you
me.
know, I'm
definitely have
further
more
away.
cost-effective damaging spells.
like I'm
Dissonant
looking.
whispers. That's a
Firebolt.
Sorcerer.
Mind sliver.
Okay, let me look at those real quick.
Yeah, mine. These are all.
You could hit the lottie.
What meta magic do you have?
Is Hunger of Hadar range thing? It should be right.
I have
What?
Quicken Spell and Subtle Spell, so I think I might go for Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah.
That is a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. So, can you just post the spell for me?
Yep. Cast at what level? 1, I guess.
Ta-da. Okay. Immediately uses their action, moves far away as its speed allows. Doesn't move.
Oh wait, shit, it's 60 feet. Hold on. Let me move Bella first.
Okay.
I was not paying attention.
I'm going to assume this is a frightened effect.
Yeah.
There's a frightened effect for one turn.
You can hit it.
It's immune, isn't
so
it?
it'll have advantage on this save.
Oh, good.
Fine.
That's good.
There's an 8. That is a 19.
Okay.
It's a natural 19. It has +0.
Does it do halvesies or no?
Is it a save or suck? On a failed
Target takes
save.
half as much damage and doesn't.
It's a saver suck.
Okay.
Wait.
says half damage.
Oh no, it takes half as much. Yeah,
Target
half
takes
as much.
half
It
as
doesn't have
much
to
like
move
damage
away.
and doesn't have to move away.
Okay.
Okay, so,
So
I just
roll 3d6.
Okay.
Alright.
This is
Ooh.
15.
Oh my.
So 15 halved and then halved again to.
He's hitting the Luddy.
So that's 7.
That's how
then
the hand is dodging all these attacks.
True.
It's
So,
hitting the lottie.
7 halved would be 3. Okay, 3 points of psychic damage.
It's resistant to psychic damage.
Okay. It's this guy's turn.
Wow. That seems targeted.
Since he
If
got
only
his,
I could taunt.
Since he got his gravity well back,
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Okay.
it's
Haha.
10 feet.
I'm
so-
not in range.
Okay.
I'm good. Am I
I
gonna
would
just
like-
pop like a popcorn bag right now? What is this?
I would like Allosaurus Shing, Tyrannosaurus, and Joaquin to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
15.
15
It's plus
fails, 11 fails.
I'm sorry.
We ball.
18 succeeds.
We fuck it, we ball.
Damn, Young Ching avoiding these by the skin of her teeth.
True.
Very sharp this time.
Yes.
True.
Not as sharp as Torius.
She got,
Bruh.
she got that movement.
Take. Anyone that fails takes 67 points of force damage.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, hell nah.
Whoever fails takes 67, you said?
67.
If
And
fails at
Jesus
half HP.
Christ.
you are also pulled towards it, but if you're already in range to it, then you're fine.
Okay, I'm
And,
down, yeah.
And on a success, you take half.
There we go.
So 33 or 34?
33.
Player's favor.
Oof, we ball.
Okay.
I love seeing fucking
What are you
Joaquin
balling?
just fucking sideways.
He's sleeping.
And
How do you turn your token sideways?
You just have to click it, and you know that little like when the square pops up, there's a little like indent on top of it. You can like move that.
it is going
Oh,
to.
okay.
It is going to burrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
We were too busy laughing at it.
Adrian, you're up.
Oh,
finish
hell
it
yeah.
Make
Finish it.
thingies.
Can I move here to get flanking the elm?
You can just move over it because you're flying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, you're right.
BD
Yeah.
boy.
Cool. I will attack it.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, here we go.
It
6
does.
plus 9.
6 plus 9.
Damn, you'll find.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Hell yeah. As it like, I don't know, comes out of the ground, I just, and like, I don't know, like 4 fingers or something go up, I just want to like chop off like a row of them.
Okay, sort of like deftly, you immediately see like the ground like rupture upwards, and you immediately like speed towards there and fly. And as it's rising up, you bring Riptide down and almost cut it like completely in half as it moves into the blade as it like bursts out of the ground.
Hell yeah. Nice.
This guy is dead. They're sort of like they actually like died on top of each other.
That's how I want to die.
So cute. So anyways, I want to crack up the bodies and see what I can salvage.
So anyway, Theron's gonna turn to Joaquin and take a bite.
Talk about a snack, Joaquin.
Wait, so no.
I am
Yeah, no-
picked up. I'm sorry, but it's true.
Did anyone stabilize Joaquin?
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm a
say.
T-Rex.
Okay.
are both
Well, I will try to stabilize Joaquin.
Are you going to use a spell, or are you going to make
No, I don't
Okay.
want to waste a slot. I'll just stabilize him normally.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Holy
Nat-
shit, I
nat
don't want
one.
to waste
Kill
a
him.
spell.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow.
I still want to fucking medicine check. Fuck you, roll 20.
Finally on the board.
Joaquin,
See?
you're
God
up.
damn it,
You're up
dude.
with 1 hit point.
Joaquin goes up and says, "Oh, that was a weird dream. There was fucking dinosaurs and shit."
He just sees Theron walking away.
Allosaur Shing is still right there.
More would
It's like,
More would offer him a hand up, just like wordlessly.
Funny thing is, unless Bella stops concentrating on this spell, Theron will stay like this for an hour.
Yeah.
Joaquin,
Yeah, what's up?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
wow.
Oh no.
I mean, yo, you
Wait,
guys
wait,
ever want to ride a dinosaur?
With the
Wait,
dinosaur.
wait. Oh no.
Vampire T-Rex.
What's the T-Rex? At least it is an intelligence.
Yeah. Joaquin uses a hand.
That's a
Oh,
9. That's a 9.
The taste of blood fills your mouth.
Oh, hell nah.
Turn him back.
Oh,
Turn him back.
shit.
Turn him back.
Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back.
You want more.
Turn him back. Turn him back. Turn him back.
You like me for real?
Allosaur Shing is right there. Oh no.
Um,
I need to.
How-
bunch of Jurassic Park fucking
How?
fighting.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. How badly?
With your with your primal T-Rex
Oh, God.
intelligence,
Of 4 or 2?
everyone around you is looking like very tasty morsels right now.
Jesus fucking
Nah.
Christ.
So,
Roll
Roll
initiative.
initiative. Yeah.
roll me a d4.
Me?
Yeah.
To see who he goes for first. Oh no.
Please, dear God.
3. A scent of blood fills your nostrils, and you look towards the person that had been hurt the most.
No.
Oh,
no.
He made that joke and everything.
I would like you to make one attack against Morgan.
Yep, I fucking knew it. No.
That's at 22.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Do I do damage? I'm
Mhm.
assuming as
Go
well.
ahead and roll damage.
+7.
Holy shit, dude.
You regain half of those as hit points as the
I
blood
should've
fills your mouth.
healed. I should have healed.
Morgan, you are grappled. Bella, you
I'm
see this
down.
happen. Well, you're grappled in his mouth then.
Ew.
Bella, you see this happen.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Bella is going to run over and she's going to dispel the magic.
Okay. Immediately as you are picked up, you are then suspended in midair, Morgan, as the T-Rex form vanishes and you fall to the ground. You don't take any damage, but your body falls to the ground, and Theron, you are back up with
Yeah,
like
look,
below,
we
with
keep-
sort of blood like dribbling down your mouth.
He's like breathing heavily.
Tries to just make sure she doesn't fall to her fucking death.
Theron is like
Fine.
breathing heavily, and
I'm just-
he's kind of hunched over in kind of like an animalistic stance.
I'm gonna cure wounds Morgan just so I can one up her for not using these earlier.
Adrian is gonna fly over and restrain Throne.
Okay.
So I'm up with 5 HP, right?
Yeah.
I guess
That's
the
what-
strength check, athletics checks from both of you.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Can't do acrobatics.
No.
Okay.
It's just
It's the same.
Net
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Do I
no.
even fucking roll, dude?
Silvery barbs! Silvery barbs!
That's sad.
I hate my life.
That's just sad.
Oh God.
Realistically, I don't think Bella knows what's going on, so she would probably like
I don't think anyone knows what's
Look,
going
no
on.
one's restraining anybody, but right now Adrian and Theron are having this like really fucking cool wrestling match on the ground.
And Theron is
Well,
winning.
Yeah. Look, Keen tries to play referee and say like, "Whoa, you fucks, whoa!" He's trying to like do the separate the two testosterone-filled dudes situation.
Yes.
get off of each other.
I would like to shoot Theron.
Hell yeah.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
By the way, I have one quick question.
Mhm.
When I turned back, do I still have the sword in my hand?
Well, yeah, you still have all
Because
your
it was
equipment.
in my hand. No, I mean in my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The glorious Nippon steel.
Does
I think
does a
that's- I
24
think-
hit you?
24 does hit me. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage then, Morgan.
As you fire him, I think he would, by instinct, wrathful deflection.
Go ahead. Roll a d10 plus your adventure level in your dex mod.
You changed my mind.
So d10
I
plus 8
deflect.
plus...
Yeah.
d10 plus 8 plus 3. So...
I rolled a 3 on the d10.
Okay, so...
I think you negate just the amount I did. If I do math
you
correctly.
take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay.
What's your dex mod? What's your dex? Is it 16 or 18?
16.
Okay, so you take 1 point of fire damage as you like take aim at him and fire, and while he's wrestling with Adrian, you see like his eyes dart up, like sensing the danger, and the sword immediately in his hand as it fires, as it like blasts, as it deflects most of the fire bolts, only the black fire grazing his shoulder.
Yeah. Joaquin was initially trying to break this up, but then rushes in front of Morgan, say, "Whoa, calm down. It was just magic."
So, are we wrestling on the ground or because I won
You
that?
can wrestle in the air if you want, but that won't
No, I
go well
mean
for
like,
you.
would we be wrestling since I want a check?
No, just it was like relatively close. No one is grappled exactly, but like you're both sort of like
Hand on
engaged on each other. Yeah.
Because
Good tussle.
Theron would try to like get him off him and like try back up.
Yeah. Okay. So like, Theron sort of like just pushes you off. Like just pushes you off. Like.
I
pushing you
sneak
off the
attack
chest.
him. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Well, the only way is towards the water.
Yeah. So you sort of like you're like about shin deep inside of this water right now. As you like you like looking down, you like still looking down at the water with this like crystal clear water. You can see your reflection now perfectly, like as the blood is like dripping down off your face with like a very almost like primal and animalistic look on your face. You sort of like try to regain your senses.
While Joaquin walks in front of her, Moore would turn a gun on him. And
You
she
see,
takes a step back.
Theron is looking at his reflection, and he looks horrified.
Joaquin's like putting his hands up, like just like
Yeah,
trying to keep calm,
Um,
everybody.
Can I? I would like to approach Theron. I would like to get within. Like I want to get really close, and I want to try and cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh.
Okay.
What do I do for that?
Is it a save?
Because
You
he's in fight or flight.
Okay.
You
Well,
can choose to fail.
you can choose to fail, or if it's a, you can just make a charisma save.
I mean, I've got minus charisma, so I might as well just.
Depending on where you center that Bella, you could also hit more if you wanted to. If you also wanted to hit her with it.
I think
That
you
means we
always
hit
want to hit more with calm emotions.
What does it hit us all?
20-foot
It hits
radius.
20-foot radius centered
hell
on.
no.
But some people are also just chilling anyway.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
not like in like if you're not agitated or if you're not like in this sort of state, you can simply just the spell won't affect you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just took a bite out of my teammate. How do I feel?
Yeah.
I'm not good with emotions, TMT.
I think 18 saves, but Theron isn't like actively attacking.
Okay. So you still just feel this like
Oh, nice.
But you can see that he is extremely on
Of course,
edge.
these two make it though.
okay. Well, I suppose the spell would affect more again as you feel
Yeah.
this like rush of calmness run over you. Theron, you are more horrified looking at yourself than actually
Yeah.
anything. Adrian, you are still on edge at what happened.
Theron is just kind of mumbling to himself while still staring at his reflection.
Saren, why don't you put you down your fucking weapons?
I have a question for Bella. So as per calm emotions, of a creature that fails, you have to choose a following effect: suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes. Obviously, that's not it, but you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. This indifference ends if it is attacked or harmed by a spell if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. When the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again, unless the DM says rules otherwise.
Let me check. Is there any other ways, like?
Well, there's only one thing because there's no effect that is making you charmed or frightened. So
Yeah, so it's the other thing.
you would just feel
you're
more.
just
you would just
indifferent by Theron.
Who are you making me indifferent towards is my question.
All right.
Definitely Theron.
Okay, because I'm still technically, I would still rule myself as hostile towards Joaquin because he's stepping towards me and I'm aiming a gun at him.
Joaquin thinks, oh, it's just another Tuesday, and just like.
What
Does
else
he
is
continue
new?
to approach, or does he stay there?
Joaquin's, you have a decent distance. He's not falling. He's just sort of like just keeping an eye on you and like looking over his shoulder to Darren, making sure no one fucking shoots each other anymore.
Yeah.
Then why don't we take this calm? Come on, take down your weapons. I will do the same. Same for you, Morgan.
You can see like Theron he's not reacting to you at all. He's shaking and staring at his own reflection.
Yeah, but would more know that, like, since Bella has cast calm emotions on me before, would I know that once the spell ends, the emotions, like, return? Unless you would rule it differently, because it does say DM's discretion on how you rule it.
I will say it's up to you onto how hostile you were towards him, like, before this effect took place. You don't have to be immediately, like, on edge against him, but you can still, like, recollect as to why you were hostile towards him in the first place. But it's up to you, like, in this regard. I won't, like, tell you
Okay.
that it immediately, like, solves this issue. This is more of a morality and, like, character thing.
Okay.
I would like to, like, use my telepathy to, like, you know, like, speak to Adrian in his head and to tell him to let me try something. And I'm going to very slowly, like, putting my hands within his vision, approach Theron. I'm going to, like, speak to him as I gently try to disarm him.
As he sees, like, your hands approach, he's like snaps looking up at you, and you see, like, what is usually this stoic, like, almost always mad looking, is his eyes are wide, and he's terrified right now.
It's okay. Hand me your sword. And even if he doesn't, like, respond to the request, I am going to reach for his weapon.
As you reach for it, he kind of, like, at first, like, doesn't let go, but then he kind of lets go, and as he lets go, he just falls to his knees, and he's back to staring at the water.
Do you you drop the sword instead of handing it to her?
Yeah. As she takes the sword from me, Theron would let go.
When holding the sword, Bella, like, holding onto the handle, you can feel almost as if the entire handle is laced with these, like, very intricate thin razor blades, as it actually physically hurts to hold the sword.
And Theron's hand is, like, kind of bleeding.
Oh,
He was
shit.
holding
Do I
it.
take damage?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Also, the like, blackened blood ichor sort of, like, starts, like, liquefying and slowing off the blade.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone, calm. Morgan, put down your weapon. It's alright.
She wouldn't listen to you. She wouldn't even look at you. Her eyes are still trained on Joaquin for the moment.
Joaquin has the gritty. No.
She'd kind of, like, tilt her head very slowly, and it's like it's a little bit unsettling to see it, like, to see her react that slowly. You're protecting him when he attacked me.
I'm not protecting him in any way. I'm just saying to put down your weapon. Same as I will do, since he dropped his.
There's explanations to be had here. Oregon. It was magic. It wasn't all him. It was the fucking T-Rex.
Magic doesn't excuse it. And then she'd kind of, like, step to the side a little to give her vision of Bella. It's you. The reason it happened in the first place. Not to mention casting spells on the people you deem friends. To alter how they feel.
I'd say, Bella, you're close enough to, like, hear some of the mumbling. There, he's just looking at himself and just going, no, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's all just take a break. We can all sit in our little corners for a second, obviously. But let's just rest a bit. And calm down. Okay. What
Morgan, no one
as
is
this calms
defending.
down.
Oh.
Sorry.
No one is defending anyone here. I just don't want more fighting. Because we don't know if another one of these creatures is gonna come here. That was definitely not okay that he attacked you. But I don't want any more fucking fighting. We need to get to a safe place and then we can like sort this out.
How hurt does Theron look?
He's actually not bad.
Yeah, he's
He's-
pretty okay.
he's
He's
pretty
got
fine.
some cuts on him, but like
I actually wasn't
emotionally,
asking for attacking
emotionally he looks fucked. But like physically, he looks fine.
Yeah, I wasn't asking for attacking purposes. I was asking for something else.
No, of course you weren't.
Okay. No, like legit, I was. Legit, I wasn't. Okay. She'd kind of like, her gaze would finally move to Adrian, and her eyes would narrow for a second before she'd drop. She would like lower her gun and move to walk away from all of you.
Hey, nice. Okay, now everyone has their weapons gone.
I don't. I'm
We're-
cutting up the sand.
Well, as of you're like, fine.
Thank you.
It's gonna be okay.
Adrian,
Everyone. We're still teammates. Right? You guys want to face these fucking finger creatures alone? We don't have a fucking chance alone, okay? We saw that today. We all need to work together. And this is exactly why I said we need to get shit like this out of the way before we go on adventures like this. So, if we all need a little therapy lesson, sure, we can do that tonight, but first, we're gonna search this place for if there's anything else gonna harm us. And then we're gonna get to a safe place where we can rest.
Adrian, will you take Wakim and do some scouting, see if we can find some place that looks either easily fortifiable, defendable, or relatively safe?
I can
I'm
do that
going
on
to
my
see-
own. I think Wakim is not looking the greatest right now.
What Keen's like fucking. He's just singed for some fucking reason.
Yeah, he's just completely fucked. It's okay. I can still fly, and I have taken literally no damage, so...
Okay.
All right.
Um.
I'll see what I can do when it comes to damage control over here.
Okay. What?
If I come back and you guys are fighting, then we're gonna have a problem, alright?
I'll make sure Morrigan doesn't get any trigger happy thoughts right now. I assure you that.
I just need to figure out what happened. That spell. What? So
It's probably-
Bella actually looks really like distressed. Like she brings like one of like her hands, like that's not holding the sword, to like her face.
Again, Bella, magic is dangerous, but that definitely is also something on his side. And Theron, I have an eye on you. Don't ever do something like that again. Even if it wasn't on purpose. And then I'll just fly fucking off and just calm myself while I search for something to rest.
As he hears his name, he kind of like snaps looking up and kind of like, you know, stumbles on his back and just crawls away from everybody as fast as he can. As fast as he can.
Okay. Into
Like-
the water or like towards the shore?
Towards the shore, like this way.
Okay.
Like into the corner over here.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Sort of pressing yourself against a rock, just not looking at, trying to like to not catch your eye on your own reflection anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like on his knees on the ground, staring at the ground.
As for places to camp, Adrian, I will give you two options in this area. You can choose to try to go into any of these two huts, this one or the one up here, as both of them seem to lead, as both of them have like a good vantage point onto this opening and the opening up here, and you're like 100, and you're very, very sure that aside from the burrowing that they did, none of them would be able to fit through the narrow slit that you guys had ventured towards above this hut. There is like clean running water here that has been confirmed that you were able to drink. Moving further onwards though, towards here, if you scout ahead a little bit, it's just more darkness.
Lakeen's gonna sound on over to Kosar Bella and Aloshing. Looks up at Aloshing for like a solid 10 seconds, look back to Bella. Let's let Darren have a chance to think himself over. At the very least, I think he deserves his own couple of minutes of quiet now. As he, yeah.
Yinxing, still an allosaur, just kind of like gives you a huff and a nod and goes on over to Azoth, looks at him, looks at the big ass hands, and then kind of like slightly opens her jaws.
Okay, Jesus. While they're doing that, what Keen freaked out about still a dinosaur being around, looks back to Bella. You remember earlier when I said there are battles worth fighting for? Bella?
Yes, you told me that.
Well, in this process, I believe Theron is going through one of those said battles. In his own way, I guess.
That doesn't mean anyone should have to fight alone.
Not for forever. Sometimes just for a second at least. If it gets worse, we'll know. I bet. But he's not a dinosaur anymore, so at least the big threat is averted. He'll come to us when he needs to, I think. He's smart like that. At least I'm assuming so.
Okay. While this is happening, Azoth, there is very little that you can really harvest from this that would be of use to you. The flesh itself is like tough sinew, like just pure muscle. The flesh itself doesn't seem human. In fact, it's what you thought was an aberration. Which you do like gain from this. You do know that it was very prone to like sort of like negative rotting energy as well as fire. It seemed very flammable. So you know that now for the future. You do see that they had an innate sense for or an innate ability to cast some form of like graviturgic magic. It's even if you can choose to harvest some of the fingernails. However, they have this sort of like rough, like a consistency of rough granite. They are pretty hefty in itself, and the meat, if it's edible or not, you don't know, nor do you really feel like it's good to find out.
Does it look man-made? Or is this like a natural beast?
No, it does not look man-made. Also, just bear in mind that the blood itself is like this like sickly lime green. However, you have not seen creatures like this before. So, you have a little bit more information on them, should you come across them in the future.
We definitely will. Why are you still a dinosaur?
Alison just looks at you. With a little allosaur arm, she just shrugs.
Razzle.
Really?
She really hit him with
True.
Well, these things are useless. He's gonna hop down from the two on top of each other. So what happened?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So what did I miss?
Joaquin does literally like a 180. Okay. Basically, magic Tyrannosaurus Rex got a little blood crazy. For whatever reason. I think it's more the magic than anything else because he doesn't seem like a wacko.
Hazard looks at Theron. Does he look like he's in shock or something right now?
He looks like he's. Actually, what
That's
does
Aaron?
Theron look like? Yeah. Tell me, how is he reacting?
He looks like he is in shock. Yes, he's almost like rocking. He's currently like on his knees. His hands are kind of like limp at his sides. He's staring at the ground and he's kind of shaking. I saw that. I saw that more.
I'm the only one who fucking missed it, damn it.
No, I moved my token from where I was at all the way over to here, and then I just silently made a little
Yeah, I fucking saw that.
No, I came over here to ask Yabuku what the fuck is in this hole.
Do you have dark vision?
I do. I have 120 feet of normal and magical.
Still completely black. You cannot see the bottom.
Jesus fuck.
I jump. No, I'm kidding.
Geronimo!
For gods.
I could do that, but I have no idea how I'd get back out.
Just give him some space. I'm gonna go mushroom farming.
So after this, is it kind of like agreed that we're taking a long rest?
Yeah, we're resting.
Okay.
Well, it's around this point that Adrian would probably come back with information.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone's so calm. I think the best idea would be a point up there. Gives us a lot of vantage point. There's also clean water to wash yourself off. And I don't know, just safer from spider fingers. When you walk across the bridge, please walk alone. Because it seems like it can only hold one person.
Yeah. Okay.
Question.
And,
Would Allosaur Shang be like big enough to make herself a makeshift bridge across these?
Yeah,
it's up, no?
Tall enough?
Yeah,
Like-
so these are. Well, all of these little walls are 20 feet high.
Okay.
It's a start. You could probably grab onto the ledge.
That is a start.
Why don't we just fucking walk?
You're a large beast.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'd say you're able to sort of climb up these.
Just so we don't have to break the bridge. Why not? If it's
In
a
your
warning.
Allosaurus form, I'll allow you to climb up these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rawr.
If anyone else wants to like hop on, I guess.
What Keen's gotta do, like
Jump on.
what Keen's gotta do, like the shore four right this way for Bella. Sees how she reacts.
Jump on, get on it.
Bella like waves her hand in like a dismissive gesture and, you know, does like kind of gesture for him to like go for it. You go ahead. I'm going to see what I can do to placate things more so they don't escalate in the future.
He sort of nods and says, like, against doctor's orders, but who am I to say? I'm not a psychiatrist. He just nods again and looks at Darren and just sort of just like makes his way over to see if like actually tests if the Allosaur ladder works.
Bella,
Please.
why don't you let me talk to Theron, and you talk to Morgan? Because I don't think Morgan likes me very much. I have a feeling she's gonna shoot me if I come close. So
I don't think Morgan likes anyone.
I want to harvest these mushrooms.
Mushroom den.
Mushroom thing.
Whatever.
Oh yeah,
whatever
as
you
of
mean.
if you ever see a mushroom that you can't reach, you tell me, bro.
You know what you can do if you want to do something I can't reach?
Hmm.
Go down that big hole.
Roger that.
I'm on my way.
To infinity and
And
beyond.
beyond.
What is it?
Yeah,
I'll
no.
do that when the DM is back.
I was asking if we were gonna take a long rest after this, because
Yeah, I assume.
Yinshin
Yeah,
can use
Kind of rest at least.
Yeah,
He's
but
back.
how many
Oh.
mushrooms can I harvest?
Yeah.
I'll give you 10.
He's not. Oh, he's here.
What should I call them?
Just call them
Me.
cave mushrooms.
Roomy.
Cave rooms.
Cave shroom.
Hell yeah.
Okay, young Zing, it's time to cook.
More.
Are you gonna get on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, so you guys,
So wait, Adrian.
you guys scale up the wall here, and make it
Boink.
up to up here.
Oh,
Is it time, Yoboku, to press my button?
What
He
button?
also starts killing people.
To make my map.
Not yet. No, I'll do it once everybody has decided to set up camp.
Yeah.
So then you have just more time to relax.
Hell yeah.
All right. Wait, so are you going to the hole or did we agree to talk to each person?
I don't fucking know.
I mean,
And the hole is pretty
Better
interesting.
now than in
Yeah.
the night, right? So-
Yeah. you could do the fucking like the quick turn when Bella's looking and you expected to talk to Darren, you just go into the hole.
Did I just see myself like coming up with like 5 of these finger things?
I mean, you can always
Um,
keep
I'll-
up because you
I'd
should send a
say-
familiar down there.
I'd say at around this time, Adrian, you would have about 10 minutes left of flight.
It's plenty of time.
What do you mean?
Just 10 minutes left in total of the flight time.
I had 3.5 hours left a second ago.
3.5 hours. It's
Yeah,
only
30
it's
minutes.
1 hour. I said 30 minutes. And that was like before. That was when you.
Yeah,
that
was before the bridge.
No, I'm
Normally
confused.
boots have 4 fire. Are you gonna nerf
It's
it
only
to 2 hours?
No, it's. Wait, how long? How much is it?
4 hours
hours.
total.
Oh, it's 4 hours total. Okay, never mind.
And they
You
get
have-
Yeah.
2 hours back every 12 hours.
Okay, then you have plenty of time. I was under the
So I was-
impression it was 1 minute. 1 hour, sorry.
1 minute.
No, I was calculating that I have like 3 hours left with what I just did. Because half hour before and half hour now. And I mean, in combat it was how many turns? 4. So that's just like a few minutes.
I'm sorry, that's my
Not
mistake.
even a minute.
I was confused about the order.
Oh, you're fine. Oh shit.
Well, what Keen was. Now, Keen was just looking at the Allosaurus, but he's really just sitting on this like weird pillar thing now, just like double checking, making sure no one actually just fucking kills each other. Now he's double worried. Because Morgan was acting nice a second ago, but now Morgan might actually just shoot any of us. So he's just taking point.
Is Bella still holding the sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well,
But I guess I'm starting to rest right here, I guess.
I guess I'm gonna stealthily
You're gonna sneak up on.
descend the hole.
Oh, okay.
How far
I
down are
thought
you?
you were gonna like sneak up on.
How far down are you going?
I mean, depends on what I see.
Not much.
Give me a stealth check.
Please, not a 1. Okay.
14. You fly down 60 feet. 120. 240. 480.
Holy. Okay, I go
Jesus.
back up.
You do
Oh,
not
hell
see
no.
a single thing. However, lining all of the walls, you see small, sharp stones jutting out dozens. About 400 feet down, you start seeing them. Similar to the stone cairns that were pointing out of the ground. Sets of
where they all
hundreds.
Jesus Christ.
I speed back up.
Okay.
I'm going to approach Morrigan, if she will let me within like a certain range.
When you
Anyway,
I forgot to move her token. She would be back up here after checking out the hole, but as you approach, she would not give really any acknowledgement to you.
Okay.
She's kind of just staring ahead at the wall while she sits down and like inspects coalescence every few seconds. So she's still holding coalescence. It's still in her hand, but she's not like moving to aim it at you.
More.
No response.
How are her injuries looking?
She still looks really hurt, but you know she has the magic to heal herself. She has chosen not to for some reason.
How
hurt does Bella look?
Very hurt. So she only has 16 out of 47 hit points.
Let me check something. I'm trying to see which has the higher number here. And then what's the number on this? Is it same? It's okay. She's just gonna toss you a potion.
Belle's gonna I think fumble to catch it a little bit, but still catch it, and then glance at it in her hands. I think she will offer the potion back out to Morrigan.
More would kind of just wordlessly show her bag where it shows 10 other potions identical to that one.
Bella smiles a little bit and you've been busy.
Is this some sort of peace offering? Is that what this is?
No. You got hurt. I was worried about you.
I'm sure. She sounds very sarcastic.
Bella does sigh, but moves to sit by her.
There's still no response. She doesn't even acknowledge you. She doesn't even look at you or still nothing really.
Also, if anyone wants to do anything else Azoth and everybody else, feel free.
Everyone's just sitting. Okay.
So this is why you have to turn up the beaker to 130 degrees Celsius, or else it will start bubbling too fast or actually crack the beaker. Okay, so.
If no one's gonna speak as I come up out of the hole, I'm gonna drift to Theron. Where the fuck's my token, by the way? Oh, it's grey. There it is. Hey homie, how you doing?
No response. More no acknowledgement.
Let's go, more and Theron.
But
same boat.
Different reason, but same reaction.
As I awkwardly stand there for a minute, I slowly walk to him, and I just cross-legged in front of him. Hello. Hey, I'm talking to you. You there?
He looks up at you. You see that his face has turned from the pure terror that it was to more. It's more angry now, and there's a single tear going down his face. He just looks at you and goes, "Get away from me."
I just like crouch 5 feet away. Okay, dude. You know, we still have to talk this out, because I feel like if we're all being crammed up tonight, I don't want you down here. Because if you're prey to one of those finger creatures, kind of need you, you know?
It was a mistake.
And, I get it, dude. You're a fierce wrestler, by the way. I'll never challenge you again. Okay, dude, look. We all make mistakes. And I clearly know that wasn't you back there. You're always the most calm out of all of us when Joaquin is not getting you all raged up. You know, I know it wasn't you, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna take a while longer for Morgan to get out of that I don't know, angry phase, but I think it's okay. I don't resent you. I just think we have to talk about what happened there.
As you say, like, it wasn't you. He kind of like tenses his hands, like ball up into fists, and he kind of grimaces. Just stay away from me.
Like, I'm not about to touch you or something, okay? I'm over here. I just want to make sure that there's nothing in between you and the party right now. Because we can't afford to lose you.
I don't want to hurt any of you.
I know that. You've been always there to, like, protect us. And it's all gonna be fine. Just a bit cooling off, you know? I just don't want you to, like, stray from the party now.
You still need to get out of here.
Yeah, we do. You think you're gonna be fine with us up here? A little bit of resting. You don't have to sleep next to us, okay? But I don't want you anywhere near that hole because, dude, I was down there. It's fucked up. I swear.
He kind of goes back to staring at the ground.
Okay, look, I'm gonna give you some time, but before we go sleep, I'm gonna drag you up there. So, take your time staring at the water, but when there's food, well, if you're hungry, I don't fucking know, I'm gonna get you up there.
No thanks, I actually just ate.
Shit.
Wow. Wow.
I had a slice of Morgan.
Well, in case you want dessert, you know.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so you
Nah.
got a bit of green, string beans. Got it.
Hell no! What the fuck happened?
That was not in character, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. I saw that line from Morrigan, and I was like, I was kidding.
It could have been from Yaboku. We have the same color. Like,
It was obviously from you.
Yeah, just be safe, and I better see you up there in like 20 minutes. Or I'll have to come down. Okay, see you later. And then I dart up to the others. Meow.
Jesus, that was fast.
Meow. What you guys doing? Hello?
Bella, unless you say something, she's just gonna sit there. She's not gonna say anything to you first.
What Keen is literally just staring at the other few people down here because he's just making sure none goes down.
So, Joaquin, you're pretty knowledgeable on like combat stances. Like you were in a warband? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you squaring up? Like actually?
Yeah, I was about to say she's not necessarily squaring up, but she's on edge to the point where if Bella pushes a wrong button, she will maybe not necessarily attack, but be more on edge.
Yeah. Then let's say this. Joaquin knows Morgan is just miffed and all that. And he knows that one thing, but also there is Gordon's progeny right there next to just a volatile like pseudo warbander. And so I want to just say he's like readying an action. If she makes a move, he's gonna actually just kind of fucking shoot Morgan. He's basically has like his hand, like his Omen Killer on his like knee, just watching.
Whoever did that, just please refrain from doing that in the future, please. Thank you. Continue.
Okay.
So you're just like sniper ready in case something happens.
Is Bella gonna say something?
Yes. Bella is going to say that, I don't know what happened.
I don't matter. It doesn't matter.
I've never had a spell fail on me like that. And I'm sorry as a result of it.
I think your mic might be cutting out for a second. You were really muffled for a second, and then I heard nothing. So
okay, so basically what she said was that she's never seen magic fail like that before, and that she's so sorry that you got hurt as a result of it.
I don't know what I expected, to be honest. A girl playing with forces she doesn't understand. And this is what happens as a result of that. That's not even the part that I'm necessarily upset with you about. I know Theron wasn't fully in control. It's fine. It was... got a little too wrapped up in my anger. That was misguided. Don't cast spells on your friends that affect how they feel about things, that affect their mental state in any way. That's almost in a way of like taking away their free will.
It was not my intention. I remember one time when you struggled, that the spell helped.
I will warn
Even
you,
if it didn't.
only once, Bella. That was an entirely different circumstance on itself. If you ever try to get in the way of me naturally handling my anger by magic, I don't care how close I am to you. I don't care if you think that we're friends. I will shoot you instead. What happened the other night where I gave you a hug and we seemed to have bonded? I don't keep friends for a very good reason, and you are not going to be the first. I understood. Oh, can you repeat that?
Oh, understood.
And she's going to move Coalescence to her hip, and she's going to holster it before she gets up and she walks away.
It's cooking up here.
She's actually like everyone else can obviously do their thing, but eventually she's going to approach Theron as well.
You see what Keen, he had his hand initially on Omen Killer, just look at you, and then if you do just make eye contact with him, he just waves at you.
She'd give like a very slow smile, and her eyes would slowly shift to Omen Killer, and she'd just raise a brow before she continues moving.
Okay. With this being said, I'm going to end the session here. I do want to just point out a few things.